Hey everybody, we're back today. I don't really have any kind of set plan for today, so we'll see where it goes. Make sure I got everything up and running. I got on this morning. I woke up like at 4 in the morning, I think it was Pacific time. After I went to sleep at about midnight, so I woke up and I got on and I tried to gate from where I was. Actually, I tried to zone into a trade skill instance and it wouldn't allow me. And then I clicked on it and my screen just went black, but I could still see all my hotbars, all my windows were still up. So I did the instant camp out without exit game without camping, went back in, tried it again, same thing. Closed the game, tried it again, same thing, closed the game, tried to gate back to the guild hall here, and it did the same thing, and I was like, well, it's Tuesday morning, maybe they've already shut things down for an update today, and so right as I did it the last time, the message of the day popped up saying that all servers were dropping at 7 o'clock for a quick update. So I just right now logged in and gated back to the guild hall perfectly fine. So we'll see what's going to happen today. I have nothing really set other than I'm going to do trade skill signature. I don't think I can do any of these right now. I think I've already hit the maximum for the day. Yep, I've already hit the max for the day. I did that before I went to sleep. I hit the maximum. Check sales. Doesn't look like I've sold anything. Negative, 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 negative. So yesterday I started on here. Dosworth got on. Hey Vibrant, I had never done Overseer until recently. It's like I never used the wardrobe until recently. I never used the wardrobe until recently. So now I just do it because it's another thing to get done. And I'm just trying to see how far I can go in the level because a lot of the stuff I've gotten from it, well, you can see. I've gotten all kinds of these. Hey, Yosimba. If I said that right. I'm awful at pronouncing things, so if anybody ever gets on and I say your name and it's completely wrong, that's just the normal. Don't take it personal, I do it to everybody. Alright, so I need to, that was the second bag, third bag. Imperial Standard Stamina Infuser. Imperial Standard Stamina Infuser, that's advanced. Imperial Standard, that's that one. We play on Madge Duel. When we're doing the live stuff, we play Madge Duel, yep. And when yesterday, I was trying to help Dawes with my nephew. I was trying to help him get on, he had to finish the Akivan language quest so he could advance farther on the signature quest for the last expansion, the one that just came out. And he could not find the last, and all the parts for it, of course, are no drop. so he couldn't find the very last one. So we played it for a while, and then he got fed up, and he was like, "All right, that's it. Let's go to Caladim and work on our characters on Caladim." So we went over to the time lock server and played for a while, and then he logged, and then I went back to what I was doing. Oh, you're moving everybody over to Maj Duel? I started on Crushbone when the game went live, and with the server mergers they've been doing over the last couple years, I've ended up on Maj Duel. So yeah, I have a character. When I first started streaming, the first streams I did, I started a new character on Maj Duel. I mean, on Caladim. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people who get on are on the Antonio Bale server too. They'll ask what server I'm on, and then they'll be like, "Oh, well, I'm on Antonio Bale," and I was like, "Nothing wrong with that." I'm hoping with the company being bought out by another company, I'm hoping that they get some more money put into this game, and the next expansion's going to be a little bigger, hopefully. Actually, somebody was watching what I was streaming from Skyfire. Yeah, I've had people who are watching come in and join my guild, but I have to give them a disclaimer every time before they come to it. I tell them that this guild is super laid back. For many years, I was the only one in it. I mean, if you look at our guild roster, right now you've got me, my cousin. That's Darkheart Rising that came and joined from the stream. That's my nephew. That's my brother. That's my brother. That's one from the stream. That's Darkheart from the stream. That's my nephew Brennan. And then you got me, and you go down this way, and you got a couple from my brother. They're all me, and then one from my cousin. So I tell people when they get on that it's really laid back. Don't expect to get in the guild, and expect that we're going to be raiding all the time or anything like that, because usually when you get on, it's just going to be you. The easiest way to make these all. I'll just do it this way. Easiest way to see if any of these are doubles, instead of just hanging out over them and seeing if they're trying to remember what's what, is to just drop them in your bag in your inventory, and if they're the same, they will stack, hopefully. Yeah, yeah. EQ2 is not doing as well as EQ1, and I think EQ1 probably is doing the best because of, from what my nephew says, it's mainly people going on and playing the time locks. But I tried to go back to EQ1 earlier this year, and with I hadn't been back on it since Lost Dungeons of Norath, so they just put out their 26th or 27th expansion, and I got on earlier this year, and I got a piece of yard trash. I killed just a regular mob, and like a rusty sword popped up or something, and I clicked on it, and instead of getting, like I'm used to seeing this now, and when I got on looking at the other one, it was just like a rusty sword, but had more stuff written on it than this does. I was like, what the heck does all that? Forget it. I'll wait for a time log. I'll go back when there's a time log. Okay, so that one was doubled, and I need that one? Do I need that one? Yes, I did. Okay, yep, so you had 3 of those. 1 of those. I think my cousin Gorlord is going to be on today. He's got a delivery at his house today, so he said he's only working a half a day and he's going to come back. So yeah, EQ2. That's one of the things that I've always been saying since I started streaming is that EQ1. I'm glad I started my online gaming with EQ1 because I started with the hardest one, and then I went to. I started with EQ1, learned how to play online with EQ1 when it went live because I had read a magazine article about it coming out. So I started playing it the day it went live, and I'm glad I learned that way because when I played it then, you only had like this part of your screen was the actual 3D screen, maybe about the size bigger than that, but and then you had your icon over here for what your character was, and you had your one hot bar. None of the mobs had or they didn't have different colors with the names, so you couldn't look from across the zone. You couldn't just look from across the zone and tell what level a mob was. You had to actually walk up to it and con it. And quests, you had to click on NPCs that didn't have a feather over their head. You had to actually talk to them and reply back what they said in parentheses to forward the conversation. So I learned the hard way. There's a guy here on that's streaming called Dev Gamer, all capitals DEVGAMER. He got on my stream not too long ago and said he was glad to see people still playing this game, and then said he worked for Sony Online Entertainment when EQ2 came out, and he did the caves was one of his, and he did wrote the entire Split Paw Saga um, DLC. So it was cool talking to him and get bouncing some stuff off his head. He's worked for a bunch of companies now. I go and watch him when he's streaming when I'm not streaming. The first thing I thought when I heard the company was bought out, one of the companies I used to work for, all the familiar crates. Well, did you see? This is the first one I've ever seen that had the $250 option, which is you bought an expansion with everything, and then you bought a token that you can give an expansion to somebody else. I had never seen that before. That was new to me. So no new shinies. I'm missing one piece of Pox Fiend, and then I could finish my Pox Fiend lore and legend. But I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, Dev Gamer, yeah. So I'm the only one on right now. Yep. Gore's not even on, so that's interesting. And that's from. Yeah, I saw that they started selling those on the broker like the first day, I think. I can look and see right now. Friends and Family, Reign of Shadows, Standard, Expansion, and Beta Access. 150 million. There's Blood of Luklin, Standard Edition. Access for 10 million. I remember the first day I saw something for sale that was for sale for over $1 million. Surprised the heck out of me. I was like, you can't even put $1 million in anything over $1 million in, or anything over 999,000 on the broker. So how are they doing that? It's because they updated. It probably is cheaper than it was. So I'm working on the Plane of Magic trade skill. Lethal! I had profit for a while, and then I was using it when I was raiding. Well, luckily when I tried it, Dozrith had already been using it, so I went into it with somebody already using it, explaining to me how to install it, how to check it for updates and when it needed to update and whatnot. And then somewhere, I don't even remember switching back over to regular. I think what happened probably was, I think I reinstalled the game and didn't reinstall Profit. I think it must be what happened, because I wasn't sure if I was still using it. Yeah, I thought they stopped letting it be used. I thought it was just, it was no longer available, so maybe that's why. So I had to go here, not here. I had to go here yesterday. The Shard of Hate. Had to run through and do some stuff there. I was watching Steve last night. So I was telling everybody yesterday to go watch Steve Fantasy because he hit the 2,000 mark on his donations for Extra Life for the Seattle Children's Hospital, and he was going to do all the stuff last night up to the $2,000 goal mile marker, where he was going to shave his beard off for the first time in 6 years. And then I got on late and he still had his beard. And so I was like, hey, what, do you still have your beard? And he said he's splitting it up over this week. So he did the 1,600 and 1,700 markers last night while he was playing. What was he playing? Bioshock. And then he's not doing anything tonight. Tomorrow night is Strong Bad's cool game for awesome people, attractive people. He's going to do two more, the 18 and 1900, and then Thursday he's going to do one that is, he's not sure what he's going to play yet, but that's when he's going to shave his beard off for the first time in 6 years, and he's going to go off screen to do it, and he's going to put all his kids in the room and then film their reaction when he comes back in. Because his youngest, who's only 5, has never seen his dad without it, and his second oldest has seen him without it, but was too little to remember it. So he's going to do that Thursday, and then Friday he'll be back on Final Fantasy 14. I don't know what he's going to do Saturday. Okay, I need to go to Soul Tower. Have you been streaming, Lethal? Lethal just got his computer fixed up. He was streaming the other night. I remember when I got on, you had popped up with you had your bank open. Molten Throne, Path to Nowhere, Portals to Nowhere. Hey, it loaded this time. When I clicked on that earlier this morning, all I got was a black screen. Oh, are you gonna shave your hair off? I had hair down to my pants, being a metalhead musician, and then thanks to Grandpa for male pattern baldness, now I just have it all shaved off because the last time when I was in Stand There and Bleed with Steve, the first gig we went to, I was growing my hair out and was in denial about how much hair I had lost until I watched the video. And then I was like, wow, I'm shaving my head tomorrow. There's no way. My Uncle Chris, he started losing his like as soon as he turned like 19 or so. So at least I had mine for a while. I got pictures with my hair. You couldn't tell it went down to my pants because it curls up really tight little curls. So, all right. Is he Chaos? I can't tell. Yeah, he's Chaos. Epic times 4. Not gonna mess with that guy. Yeah. I decided a long time ago that I wasn't gonna fight it. I was losing my hair. I'm just gonna lose my hair. It's easier to just lose it and not worry about it than to spend money on Rogaine and stuff like that. So. Oh, that's where I got to craft. Okay. I have never been in this zone. I had never been in Plane of Hate when I went in it yesterday, so. How much of everything am I going to need? One of the things I hope with this buyout, the company, from what I understand, was talking about how they're wanting to keep EQ2 going and get it up where it used to be, I guess. Put out some expansions. Hopefully that'll be good expansions. This one, it was good. Like I said, one of the things I really don't like is I don't like the free armor. That was twice as good as all the armor I had worked for in the last expansion. Just handing it to you at the beginning. That really bothered me. Participation trophy type stuff. It's like, oh, here. You've showed up. Here, have all the best stuff. Stuff better than all the stuff you did last time. I say all these that essence of hate, and the first thing that pops into my head is Creator's flag of hate. Just the poem up there? Crap. Yeah. Well, to me, this expansion seems like. Don't attack me! Don't attack me! Don't attack me! This expansion seems like it had a lot of good ideas, and then I'll be doing like certain zones, and it seems like they got the zone itself up, but they ran out of time filling it out. They ran out of time putting stuff in it. They ran out of money, I guess. I don't know. It just seems like it's like they started on it, they got to a certain point, and then just kind of were like, okay, we need to get this out like before Christmas. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. Did you see the title of my stream yesterday, Yosimba? I uh, I was playing last week, and I was in a zone where everything was grayed out to me. I was just trying to get shinies for my cousin, and I walked up to one of the named, didn't pay attention to it, and was like, "Watch, I'm gonna kill this in one shot," and it killed me. Steve, hey Steve, it killed me in one shot. And so when I went back and looked to see how much damage it did to me, I have 374 million hit points. I went back to look and see how much damage it did to me. It one-shotted me for over 1 quadrillion, 370 something trillion points of damage. And this new expansion, they changed some of the AAs. The first two, I haven't even looked at them, but the first two ones, the Summoner and the Conjurer, which is obviously different for other classes, they went in and changed them. They didn't move where I have my points, but they went in and changed them. I have my Hook of the Harvester must not be active. Nope, it was active. My Hammer of Adept Hands I can't use. I'm doing great, Steve. I was just telling everybody how I hopped on your after telling everybody yesterday what you were going to do, what I thought you were going to do on the stream, and then I got on, and the first thing I got on late, and the first thing I saw was you still had your beard. I was like, "What's going on?" But then you explained how you're you're spreading them out over the week instead of doing them all at once. I can understand that. Yeah, you know what I was thinking too, Yosemba? When I looked, you look at stuff like I have. Don't be sorry, Steve. You don't have to be sorry. When I look back at, like, I have one of my characters. Matter of fact, I'll show you right now. So this character is level 120, max level. You're seeing the 119 here. That's trade skill. Which I really don't like the fact that they took away trade skill experience for doing new recipes. That really bothers me. But level 119 trade skilling will be 120 when I finish this. I have 374 million hit points as a finger wiggler, so no telling what everybody else has. You know what? I haven't even looked on my other account. The only 120 I have is my Guardian, massive meat shield, the gnome. So I need to. I should check out what he's got. But he isn't. He's not. he hasn't done the signature for the new expansion or anything. But this guy, see, we're gonna do a little, we're gonna do some comparing here. I've only been in one raiding guild with my nephew on another server, and then after that guild kind of fell apart, I moved Cold over to here. So this is Glassy. The highest hit that he's done so far, he's done one nuke that landed for 109 billion. The pet has done one crit for 140 billion. I have 374 million hit points, almost 3 million mana. So now I'm going to move to my rating enchanter, illusionist, that I made on another server. We power leveled him to 95. We got him to level 95, and then I went and we were raiding Sky Shrine for the most part. Where is he? Is he cold with E or cold? Yeah, he's cold with E. So he's decked out in raiding gear from when the level cap was 95. Which one's lethal? So this is a raiding character. I don't even have a good mercenary. Klazak is one you got with one of the expansions. Kazakh Claw. So this is a raiding character from level 95. He's got 400,000 hit points. He's got less than 100,000 power. He's wearing all the stuff that's, well, not all the gems are filled. See, that one's got the red gem slot filled on it. Those don't. That does. And you look at the stuff, the primary stats are 300, 220, or 272, 410, 200. So you look at that, and I was in a group mainly for my time warp. You can see all my... I don't see where... I haven't set my... My stuff is not set properly for how I was rating, but I was mainly in the group with the time warp, so I could cast that a lot. My badass weapon, 660 primary attributes. So... Where's his resolve? He's got 0 resolve. Holy crap. Zlandikar's Scorched Heart. Wow, I haven't looked at his stuff in so long. But he's got, you know, the difference between what Glassy was wearing and the last one. God, look how small those bags are. The difference between what Glassy was wearing last expansion compared to this expansion is it's doubled, and I don't think they should have gone that far. I mean, you got stuff here that's in the 400s, and then the stuff that I'm wearing is in the 2000s. So if you look at the stuff that Glassy was wearing before this expansion, it's still up there in the 1000s, which is, I think, was crazy to start with. I mean, I don't know how it is in EQ1 because I haven't played in so long. I don't know what their stat ratings look like right now, but I remember back when EQ1 first came out. I remember like the big deal about the Rubicite breastplate, getting like 72 people together to go kill Vox. Yeah, to 360 million hit points. All the stuff that Glassy's wearing, if he ever loads, is come on, somebody kick the spawn machine. All the stuff Glassy's wearing is all the stuff he's got from just doing the signature quest. I haven't been in any heroics yet. My nephew posted a thing the other day showing the resolve that they're saying. I just get kicked back. Showing what they think the resolve should be for going in this expansion, where you should be at. And I'm sitting at 5 resolve below where they said I should be for just doing the heroics. So in the new expansion, Lethal, you have to do the heroics to get into to open up the instance zones, I think. Like Echo Cavern, you could go into Echo Cavern, but to open up the instance, I think you have to do the signature quest, because the second one doesn't show up until you've done the signature quest. I hadn't done the signature quest for Playing the Magic or for the last expansion until my nephew and my cousin started playing it. And we're having trouble zoning. At least it's going to this screen, because last night or this morning it wouldn't even do that. Well, I'm getting... Oh, thanks for the follow, you Simba. You are like follower 65? And there's the email. And I always follow back, so if you're streaming, I'll pop on and see what's happening. I know that feeling, Lethal. My job is, my season is over right now for my job, so I'm just on, waiting until, there we go, waiting until everything pops up for next season. I need to, how much did I get? Oh, because I logged out, it's all gone. I forgot when you get out of the instance, it goes away. That's fine. If you ever started doing it, I would get an update and then I would come check it out. Go away, I want to get that. Go away. Shoot. Go away. Go, go, go. I need that molten throne right there behind you. Well, at least that stayed. The essence of hate. It's time to rise, to fly, rise. Yeah, so all the stuff I'm wearing, if any of it's fabled, it's dropped from what I'm doing. Let me get out of this spot so I don't get attacked. I had not used Discord when my nephew and my cousin came back playing like a month ago or a month and a half ago or so. I had not used Discord in like 5 or 6 years, because I would get on normally if I wasn't streaming and I was on just as my character. Well, first off, my character wouldn't be where he is now because I've had a lot of help from people while I was streaming, because I've pretty much soloed this game for the most of the time I've played it. I would normally the way I would play this. Whoa, crap! Was I would have the game itself turned about as loud as it is now with all the music off, and I'd have music playing in the background, or I'd have it on YouTube on the atmospheric black metal station, or what was the one I just started watching? The Dungeon Synth Archives. So I'd be listening to music in the background. So once I started streaming, matter of fact, the first couple streams I did, it didn't save the first 5 streams I did, so I can't go back and watch those. But the one that I started watching, I started one on a Saturday, and I knew I wasn't going to be on for as long as I normally am, and so I called it episode 5.5. That was the first one that I was able to save. It saved, and then I exported it to my YouTube channel, and I put that one up, and then the next night streamed episode 6, and then when I went to put that one up, I saw episode 5.5 had the copyright strike against it, and I was like, crap, well, I've seen EQ on here before, so it can't be against the game. So I looked, and it was against the music in the game. So yeah, that's enough. So I had to turn the music off, which sucked because playing with the music on again was something I hadn't done in a while. So I had to turn it all back off. Yeah, the music in the game. The copyright strikes were for the music from Kinos and the music for fighting. The 2 copyright strikes had both of those names. Music, Kinos, Everquest 2 or something like that. So that's why right now with nobody on Discord you hear the music in the background. That can't be copyright strikes because that's music I've written. That's my Jonathan L. Henson project. So which is not, it's only on Bandcamp, it's not on any oh, I don't have enough Antwood. Are you freaking serious? Well, we're going back. We're gonna have to do it again. Oh wow, 2 that require epics. I've gone through and done a lot of heritage quests where it requires like heroics and whatnot, and I needed more Antwood. Hold on. And I out leveled it and then mentored backwards and went back and did it. What were you playing on Saturday, Steve? I forgot already. I watched you all the way until you logged out and you got that $500 donation, and I completely forgot what it was. Outlast, that's right. It's not one I've played, so I couldn't remember what it was. Cool, thank you, Simba. Thanks for following. I'm always grateful when people come and watch. Watch me fail. Screw it, I'll buy it. Antwood I don't think is very expensive. It's kind of expensive. Well, a gray epic is what did the 1 quadrillion damage to me. It was a level 108 epic times 2 or 3, I think. And I was wiping the floor. I was just running through the zone, and anything that got near me, I would just unplugging my phone from the computer. I got a message from Dosritz. Dosworth would just send me a text saying he wasn't on today, and he was just leaving for work. I was like, don't worry about it. It's all good. There was one lethal that I was doing here. It was a named in the first instance in Echo Cavern. It's a little Grimly guy. It's a named one of them, and I was fighting him, and he was instantly healing as I was fighting him, and I was going crazy trying to figure out what I was doing wrong. As I was fighting, I noticed he pulled up some like weakened gremlin or something. He summoned other little gremlins to him, and so I stopped targeting him, and I targeted those little guys, and I took them all out. And once I took them all out, he wasn't able to heal as well. So once I figured out the mechanic, I was able to do it. But like I said, I've soloed pretty much this entire game. There are certain spots where I can't remember the zone now. I think it was in Aruden, one of the ones in Aruden where I had to have my brother get on my other account, and I got on the other account, and I took one of my characters, I think it was Bloodrum, and I took him up to the zone I was in, and then I logged out, logged back on Glassy, and then had my brother log into Bloodrum, because the zone I was in, you had to flip a switch to open the gate. But there was two switches on two different sides of the dungeon, and they had to be flipped at the same time. So I couldn't do it two-boxing it, so I just called my brother and I was like, hey, get on my Tolnar's account so you can flip this switch for me so I can move farther into this dungeon. So they've done stuff like that where they've made it where stuff is not boxable. So here we go again. Let's do this one more time. I have 2 accounts. My nephew has 2 accounts. Then he found out that he had a 3rd account he'd forgotten about. And then we both had an account we shared that was originally his girlfriend at the time's account. That actually, I think I started it because it was under one of my characters' names. Now I think about it. The name of the account was one of my band names. So between us, we had 6 accounts. And I didn't have 2 accounts in EQ1. I only had 1. So this account that I'm on is my main account. This account on EQ1 is the one that has my first main character from EQ1, who has a played time that's not the beginning of the game, because the game came out in March of 1999, and Tolnor's, my cleric, his birth date was June of 1999. Because my first character, I couldn't figure out how to get out of Narek. And there was no maps online or anything like that yet. So I just deleted him, made a human Shadow Knight named Moonfog, got him up a couple levels, and then he fell down the well and befallen. And that was back when you died, your corpse stayed where you died at with all your equipment on it. and I didn't have a key to open the door to the second level or the door to the third level. So, and nobody would help me get my corpse. So he just rotted. So I deleted that account or deleted that character, and then I made Tolnor's as a cleric because I decided I wanted to help people instead of being a Shadow Knight. And then that worked out okay for a while until I got up to higher levels and everybody decided that they wanted to tell me how to play my character. I got tired of getting tells from people saying, well, I play a cleric and you shouldn't be healing yet. You should wait till they're almost dead and then you should heal and nothing. I was like, did anybody die? No. Is everybody alive? Yes. I did my job. Shut up. But I think I never rated an EQ1 ever. My nephew and my cousin both were raiders. My cousin Gorelord, whenever he gets on today, he was. I always tell the story about how he was standing behind me watching me play when I first started playing. I remember standing behind him, or him standing behind me while I was playing, and he's watching me kill rats in West Freeport, out by the doors, by the gate, and him telling me this game is stupid. You were killing rats yesterday. All you ever do is kill rats. What? Oh, look, you killed a snake. That's different from killing a rat. And the next thing I know, like a couple months later, he's got an account. He's got a cleric named Faux Phantasmagora. He's raiding in-game content. He's got a hammer that out damages all the freaking tanks. Yeah, that's why I started making other characters. That's when I started. And oddly enough, the first secondary character I made was a backup healer. He was a shaman. I made him because I wanted the Spirit of the Wolf, which was the run speed increasing spell. Blood Rum Breath Stealer. Oh, there's my brother. Yeah, I right there with you, Steve. I mean, it was. I already have anxiety to start with, so just getting a pickup group is something that is not easy for me to do. And in EQ, I was able to do it because it wasn't me they were grouping with; it was the character on the screen, kind of thing. But then once I started getting people telling me that a lot, well, if I was healing, this is what I would be doing because this is the way it should be done. You're doing it all wrong, and you da da da. I was like, well, I don't want to deal with that crap anymore, so I'll just not be the guy who's in charge of keeping people alive anymore. And so I stopped playing my cleric. He's still there. He's level 50, 57, I think.
Oh, there's the first thing. I'll get on Twitch and not have to deal with a commercial.
Don't say that out loud. It'll run a commercial.
So, when's he supposed to shave?
Shave is Thursday.
Alright, then I need to make sure I get on Thursday, because this is going to look really weird.
Tomorrow is Strong Bad, and Steve's got the 1700, or wait, the 1800 and 1900 milestones to do. What are you doing for the two on Wednesday, Steve? So Thursday at 10 p.m. Pacific time, you'll be shaving the beard off. Are the kids going to be awake? Do they stay up that late?
Great, I gotta wait till midnight.
Yeah, you're in what, Central Time?
Central Time.
Oh, I wish I had potions to speed this up. I think Steve found out he really likes baby food last night.
Yeah. Let me say this again. Ugh.
That's right, the blindfolded food challenge and the French fry challenge. Blindfolded food challenge is he's going to try and figure out what food he's eating.
Oh, here comes the hot stuff.
And then the French fry challenge is French fries from different fast food places. He's going to try to figure out which is which. Yeah, that's what I was telling everybody, Steve, that the kids will be, you're going to go off screen to shave it and then come back on screen with the kids sitting there and get their reaction for the first time seeing you without a beard in 6 years. I was just thinking that, Lethal, I don't know why I don't have them. I got my trade skilling up to 110 and then didn't have anything to do with it for a while, so.
Oh, hey, I just scored 4,505.
Well, his youngest, Lethal, has never seen him without a beard. And his second youngest was too young to remember, I think. Yeah, Steve's only got about 100 children, so it's going to have to be a wide shot. Actually, Steve, you only got 5, right, Steve?
Only.
My Uncle Mike and my Uncle Chris both have 5 kids each. Yeah, I remember you saying that last night when you were eating the baby food. You were like, well, yeah, but I had, when you have to eat it to show your kid that it tastes good and they're going to want to eat it too. So I remember when I was really little living in Ivanhoe, and I remember being on regular food but still eating baby food because I liked it so much. I remember that being a thing when I was little.
Or no.
I think that was back when we still lived across the street from the store. Yeah, most of it's just blender. Put it in a blender. Like applesauce on steroids.
Return to blender.
They should call it that. Applesauce on steroids. So hopefully when I turn this one in, it'll ding me 120. The whole reason I went back and did the Marist Library trade skill signature and this one, the Plane of Magic trade skill signature, is because you can't get experience from doing recipes for the first time like you used to be able to. First time you would do a recipe, you would get experience for it. And then if you'd made that recipe again, then you wouldn't get any experience for it. But they changed that. So trying to do the new expansion's signature quest, I was able to do the first part of it. But the second part, it gives you clickies you have to use to go into a zone and calm down some of the mobs in the zone, but you have to be level 120 to be able to do it. And I was only level 110, so I went backwards and did that trade skill and got up to like 115. And I've done this trade skill one, and I'm up to 119 now, so. Alright, so I have one Essence of Hate. So I gotta go this way. What are you doing? I have a cat attacking my foot.
Yeah, I can eat.
Go. Go. Get out from under the chair. I don't want to rock on you. You too. Get out. Go, 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 go. Go that way. Stay away from my chair. Jeez. Can't you see I'm working here? So there's that. Oh, crap. What face? That would have been bad. I don't see any other land masses anywhere, so I don't know why it's saying I'm going to have a bridge here. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, that's why. I just have to keep doing that. Alright. Steve, did you ever listen to Creator? The band Creator?
35.
Whoa, crap. That's on 35.
That's
The first thing I ever bought by Creator was a EP. It wasn't a full album. Well, I guess it could have been a full album, but I think it was an EP. It was called Flag of Hate. I think the first thing I ever heard by them was on a VHS I had that had, I think, Voivod on it and Watchtower. The band Sado. God, I forgot about that band. VHS. It's what us old people used to watch movies on and record over-the-air TV. Someday I'll sit you down and explain to you what over-the-air TV was. What do I have? I only have 2. I need 9.
3 channels. That went off at 1 in the morning.
Oh, there's another one over there. That's what I had to do. Okay. Hopefully they don't attack me again. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to steal stuff from you guys here. One of the songs was a song called Toxic Trace by Creator. And I'm not really big on Millie's voice, the guitarist, vocalist. But to me it's kind of bland, but it's like some brutal thrash metal. Nothing. And I remember I went and I bought one of their cassettes. Yes, cassettes. I'll explain to you what that is someday. And it was at the record store. I can't remember if it was Liquor's Pizza then, or if it was already Sam Goody's, or I don't remember what it was there in Visalia, but the only one I could find, there was a full-length album. I can't remember the name of it. and there was the Flag of Hate EP, which was cheaper, and that's all I had the money for. So I got the Flag of Hate EP, and every time I see these little things I'm supposed to be picking up, these shards of hate, the song Flag of Hate pops in my head. It's time to raise the flag of hate. There was another song on that album that I liked better than Flag of Hate, and I can't remember what it was now. I haven't listened to it in so long. I have it sitting in a tote either in the garage or I have like 2 totes full of cassettes, not counting all the demos that were sent to me for my magazine when I had it going. 2 more. I don't want to fall off of here. Oh, that took me to the exact same spot. Oh, cool. Flag of Hate reminds me of my parents' house on Cherry Avenue, out in the front yard with my little stereo shooting baskets. A Flag of Hate or a Creator? They're still out there. They're still, as far as I know, they're still going. Oh, the song Flag of Hate? Oh, the other song, I just remember the name of it. It's Awakening of the Gods. Awakening of the Gods. Holy crap, I'm gonna have to listen to that now. Okay, I only have 7. I need dos más, por favor. There we go. Yeah, it's thrash metal. It's brutal German thrash metal. I mean, it's really tame compared to what I listen to nowadays, but that's 9. Oh, this might where did I pick up a collectible? I don't even remember just doing that. Oops. I didn't realize I moved that.
You move that.
Bada bing, level 120.
Alright, you reached the max, you can quit now.
Nope. I'm only on the 5th part of this this quest. I know there's more parts than that, so. Alright.
I was there last night. Got the Dungeon Seed 3-pack
Yep, I got it.
off. Can't play any of them.
I can play 1 and 3, 2 errors out.
1 and 2 completely air out, and I didn't even try 3. And then I got Fate, Fate, Undiscovered Realms, and one other one. Arcanum, the Magica and Steam thing. all 3 of those errors. So I put in for refunds, and I'm just waiting for them to come into my account. But the Betrayal Collection works, so I do have Betrayal of Krondor.
Well, I would think Betrayal of Krondor. Okay, Steve. I think Betrayal of Krondor would should work because that was made for computers that are nowhere near as good as computers we have now. I don't know
Well,
what.
it's also in a DOS box, but the DOS box is set up correctly.
Yeah. All right,
And then I
so
got Grim Dawn, and that one's working also.
yay, 120.
Rub it in, rub it in.
That's where I got the other shiny. It's when I was running back this way. That's where I got it. Gotta go talk to Drizzle. In the Plane of Valor.
There's an album title.
So I went to sleep like around 12:30 last night, and then I woke up wide awake at 4 in the morning.
You need to find something to help with your sleep pattern, buddy boy.
And then couldn't go back to sleep, so I just got up and I was gonna get on EQ, but EQ wasn't running properly, and then they were shutting it down for an update. So I just started watching Raptor on YouTube and fell asleep in the chair, and then woke up at 11:30 and I was like, "Oh crap! I got a stream today." Okay, where do I gotta go? Oh, these are right outside. Okay. I think.
Here he goes thinking.
Yep, send plane of magic. Alright, so it's right back out. I started doing this quest and I got stuck. I couldn't make it work. And I was like, okay, I'll deal with that later. Oh, that's Brackish Vaults. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, negative, negative.
So how close is Michael's alternate Caladium tunes to everybody?
It's time to raise the flag of hate. What now?
Said how close is Michael's alternate Chaldeum tunes to us?
I'm level 27. He's level 22 or 23. That's why he was saying
Right.
yesterday we can unmentor and he'll still get experience. I don't think I'm gonna need this guy, but 3 more days to go. Okay. Alright, so I need to find. Okay, so. New Kelly Urzu. Okay. So there's stuff like this. Yeah. I don't think I finished this signature quest. Now think about it. She sees me as an ally, but I don't. No, I think I did finish it. I'm at 42. I don't think I finished it. I think you had to be level. I think you had to be 50,000 an ally. So I don't know if I've done it or not. I know I was doing it. I think I might have stopped because the new expansion came out. So
In the guild hall, we've got something for lore and legend, for harvesting, and for collectibles. Do they have anything as it comes to the books and sheet paper? Kind of like the cell box you gave me.
that's all that. They might. I just put like all the books I'm getting off of Overseer. Oh, speaking of which, where's that at? All the books I'm getting off of Overseer. I still got 2 hours. I put them just in the guild bank because the guild bank is almost empty. So I just put them in the guild bank. This morning, or not this morning, when I got on earlier, it's gotta be those. Not to kill them. I took all the books from in there. Oh, okay. I took all the books out and put them in my first backpack, because that way, dropping them on my backpack, I didn't have to go through each one and try to remember which one it was and see if I had any more. If you drop them on a backpack, they'll automatically stack. So I took them all out and put them in one of my backpacks and got them all stacked, and then put them back in the guild bank. And then anytime I get an adept, like if I'm out doing stuff by myself and I get an adept, I just sell it. I mean, I have so many.
Oh, I've got two 44 or 46 slot backpacks in my shared that are just books and sheets of paper. And I'm kind of, okay, is there something we could actually, like with the collectibles and all that, put this stuff in so I can actually clear stuff out?
I don't know, you'd have to look at the door. What is that? 11. 3 more, there's one right there.
I just picked up another overseer.
I have 21 now.
Thruscus of Albion, a heroic overseer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yep, I have 21. I can barely set up one run of quests, and then I've used up all the overseers I can for the day.
How many heroics do you have?
What do you mean heroics?
When I sit there and look at my overseer, my list of overseers, the right next to the picture of him, it's got a shield next to it, and it says heroic.
I don't know what that means.
All right, see how you have icons underneath, right next to the names? I got one with a
Oh,
shield,
yeah.
and it says heroic on it, like that.
Yeah, one with
That
unpredictable.
that's the one you just had with the shield is the one that I just picked up.
Lucky,
Yeah.
cunning, lucky. Yep, so um I'm gonna do
I
an Aether
got
Scar.
26 minutes before I can use one of my overseers, since I just got done and got the new one.
What?
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
So, whoop, it's over there, okay. I had to figure out where that was. Alright, so now I need to go that way. I must have finished the signature quest because I opened up all the planes, so those are all done through the regular signature quest, so I must have finished it.
I don't think you got enough signatures.
I still have a bunch that are still up though. I mean, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 10 other signature quests I haven't done yet. That one gives me Obelisk Frontier access. I already have that.
Well, now you'll have it again.
So I have a whole bunch more signature quests I gotta finish that I gotta mentor down to and go finish. Up there's one. I need 16 of these. I didn't realize I had that many signature quests going. So that one is... I need to weaken the will of Furtus. Vince would like to exhaust its physical strength first. To do this, I need to use the focus item that Vince created for me to draw forth the physical aspect of the will of Frotus. While melded with this physical aspect, I must need to slay a being of great reckless strength. That's epic.
Purples are heritage. Correct?
That's Sundered Frontier. Purples are heritage and signature.
Our signature?
Yeah. Where are you at?
Enchanted Lands.
Who are you looking at?
Actually, I've picked up 2 in this area. One by the beach, and then one way farther in by the river.
The one by the river, was it a goblin?
Uh-huh.
That's
For the bag.
That's a sewn
bag
bag
of
of the evil
whatever.
eye. Yeah, sewn bag of the evil eye.
Uh-huh.
I have finished that one. I have a couple. I have 3 heritages still up. I have a level 70 that's epic. Need to slay Sothis and Harladar. It's a Coldan insignia ring and level 103 called Paranoia from High Keep.
time.
A Neo, that's a Sundered Frontier. That's a Sundered Frontier. That's the lair of the Dragon Queen. That's the Great Divide. That's the Tower of Frozen Shadow. That is Zek. The Siege of Zek. I thought I did that one. That is Maldura. That's Nexus Core. Don't I have a Skokar already?
With how many characters?
There's a music box. Can't play it. Get a copyright hit. And Kunar. Sending. Cool.
With how many characters you had, how can you remember which ones have done what?
When I get on to play another character, unless it's Genu, or even with Massive. Massive is the only one I have that's level 120 on my other account. If I got on Massive right now, I would just spend like the next 20 to 30 minutes trying to remember how I have him set up. That's the problem with having as many characters as I have. I mean, if I like Glassy here, since I normally play him all the time, I pretty much know what my setup is. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what spells to use and everything. Going back and playing Kaladin yesterday as Glassy was interesting because I'm only level 27 down there, so I don't have a lot of this stuff. And so my muscle memory, I was casting things that I didn't mean to cast because I don't have them set in the same spot. But like if I get on, say, Kakodamonos on the other account, he's just a conjurer on the other account. I made him because it's so easy to two box with a conjurer. If I got on Tolnors, who's like level 111, I think. 111 or 101, one of the two. I pretty much know where his heals are, which is what I needed him for. And then all his other stuff I have to go through and read it again to see what it does. If I get on Equimanthorn is my Necro. I have to read to see what his stuff does, but I can pretty much figure out how to play him because a Necro is just an evil version of Glassy, so. But then getting on like Campfar, he's my Berserker. He's not. I have to read what his stuff does because I don't have a whole lot of characters that I don't have a whole lot of characters that I mean, I have one of each, but I don't usually play the melee characters very much. Or I get on Exo, my Ranger.
Like I was telling Michael, when you said we're off for a little while, it's like I won't. To me, Cleric's just not worth playing. When I start playing them, I feel like I'm not really doing much of anything.
Well, in EQ1, when I was playing Tolnors, I spent like 90% of my time sitting. And then, so I would make sure I had mana. And then when I'd stand up to heal somebody and then sit down again. And that was just what was required of me. I would sit down like next to the wizard. And then the wizard would get up and start nuking after the tank had aggro. And Ethereal Shield, what do I need for that? Workbench, okay.
Because Michael was sitting there saying that he wasn't particularly all that fond of his Mystic. I'm like, not fond of any of the Cleric classes.
Oops.
They're just not particularly my playstyle.
This one should go. Well, I don't know. This is one of the ones for the trade skill quest, so it's going to take forever also. Well, when I made Tolnor's, because my first two characters were Shadow Knights. One was a Dark Elf, one was a human. And I made them because I wanted to be, you know, guy dealing damage. Gonna be evil character, it goes good with the music. And after nobody would help me get my corpse back on my second character, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be a character that helps people. And I should have made a shaman or something like that. I shouldn't have made a
Well, I
cleric.
don't think they're the same.
So I stupidly made a cleric and did okay. I mean, it was very, very anxiety driven, getting into groups with
You
people I didn't know.
you have anxiety?
And then,
He says with a shitload of sarcasm.
I mean, when I joined Breaking the Earth, that was actually probably something that helped me stay in the game as a cleric. They already had a cleric. I think his name was Netheril. I can't remember. He was a higher level cleric than I was. He had better equipment, and he was a 15-year-old high school kid. He was a better cleric than I ever would have been. So a lot of times he would go off and do stuff with people, and I would just be hanging around the bank or whatever, just talking to people.
Well, they need to realize that this is a game.
I'd run to Oasis and just cast hit point buffs on low-level characters and quadruple their hit points. Darkheart!
Yeah.
What's up?
But they need to realize this is a game. This is what people do to actually get away from reality, not turn around and make it worse.
No, I ended up in groups with people that were complete jerks. I had people who would die. I had casters. I would be healing the main tank in a fight, and a wizard next to me would die because they pulled aggro for some reason and got hit twice and would die. And then I would get a long string of profanity and a tell from the wizard. You're supposed to be the healer and you let me die and you suck as a healer and I can't believe we have you in this group and blah 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 blah. And nobody else in the group had died, it was just the wizard. And I couldn't cast a heal on the wizard because I was casting a heal on the main tank. Because the wizard didn't understand aggro and didn't realize they weren't supposed to cast their high damage nuke on the mob as it was coming. You had to wait for the tank to pull aggro.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
how I felt.
That's why I'm never in a guild unless it's a family guild, because
Well,
I've had way too many people that will come in and go, yeah, I'll put you in a group, and as soon as they get what they need, okay, I'm link dead.
well, everybody does that. But the first guild I tried to get in ripped me off. Way back when I was like level 14 or 15 in EQ1. So then when I grouped with Marduk and found out how cool the people were in his guild and how cool Marduk was. Did I ever tell you the story about when I grouped with Marduk the first time, Dud?
Go for it.
So it was when I kept losing my level 20. Because in EQ1 you could lose your level. And when you died,
Oh yeah.
you didn't take experience debt. You would lose experience and you'd have to regain experience. And so
I remember quite clearly on that.
I was, since Tolnor's last name had a hyphen or an apostrophe in it, for Thanor, I had to have a GM give me my last name, and on Kazakh Duel server, the only time the GM would be on for doing weddings and doing names, last names and whatnot, was on Wednesday at 8 p.m. Pacific time in the arena in Lake Rathir. And so I was in Oasis and I was trying to get level 20 on a Tuesday, so I'd be able to go on Wednesday to make the long journey to Lake Rathir, because back then you didn't have anything like a World Bell or anything like that. You just had Druid ports and Wizard ports. That was it. And I remember I got level 20. I was just soloing stuff on the beach. I got level 20. Somebody pulled the stupid Rasafrassen specters to the docks, which I never understood unless there was a high level character sitting at the docks. But otherwise, you're just pulling them. It's not a zone. The docks was not a zone in or anything. It's just a spot in the zone. So they trailed specters over me, which killed me in one shot. Lost my level, and then solo for a little bit, get my level back. Trained to docks, lost my level. That happened like 5 or 6 times. Finally, I just shouted out, "Cleric looking for a tank to kill random stuff in the zone." And then I got a tell from Marduk saying, "Hey, I'll group with you." I was like, "All right, I'm by the docks." And then I see this character off in the distance in cobalt armor of the warrior, like zigzagging across the zone, like he's looking for people. And then finally he runs up to me and he salutes me. And he goes, "Marduk, at your service."
Well, one, I think after the second time of getting bulldozed at the docks, I wouldn't have been at the docks anymore.
Well, I wasn't at the docks. I was around the docks. But I just so happened that I got to be the one that... where do I want to... I think I want to use this. And usually I would see that right as I was in the middle of a fight. So if I would run away from the fight, I would probably get killed because I'd be running away getting hit. So Marduk showed up, we went and killed some stuff. I lost my level again because somebody pulled a specter over us. And then I finally, when I logged out, I was level 20. And so the next day I could go and get my name. And then I remember putting Marduk on my friends list. And then every time he was on, I was always asking him, "Hey, you need a healer?" And then he introduced me to Lazarus, who is still on my Facebook. He introduced me to Baron Solon, who was the guild leader. And that group, that Burgundy Arts group, had been together since Rise of the Triad. They had made a guild in Rise of the Triad, which was one of the first-person shooter games that would, like, you would shoot glass and it would break the glass and it would leave bullet holes. So they had been together for that long. They were a D&D guild after Burgundy Arts because they were all drow. They had actually created a drow language. So you would get on and say Vindui Abilene, which was hello, brethren. So it was a guild that had been together for a long time, and I was a high elf. And I told them I wanted to join the group because I thought they were all cool people. Baron Solon was the one that my favorite thing to do was I would just say "ba" all the time. They would say something, and I would reply with "ba" and an exclamation point. And so they said they were going to charge me 15 plat every time I said "ba." So I would say "hab" instead. I'd say "ba" backwards and tell them they owed me 15 plat. But I used the role playing of being ripped off by the first guild I tried to get into, the New Templars, when the guy had me getting all this stuff that I had to donate before I would be allowed into the guild, until I talked to the guild leader and he said, "What the hell is he doing? No, we don't do that to anybody. You don't do that." So that's one of the reasons why I'm never in any guilds. There he is. Slow down, buddy.
I've just had way too many guilds with people in them that are just, all right, you're only in here to get my stuff done. I don't care about you. Go do your own thing. But when I need you, you better be here to get my stuff done. And if you die, I don't care.
Well, the easiest part about that is you just don't group with those people. Once somebody does that to me, then anytime they want to group, I'm like, nope, sorry, I'm busy. And then when I got here to EQ2 and I started playing, in the beginning, everybody was on, and I remember Michael and Jeffrey, I don't remember if Tommy was on, they all formed a group, and their group was full, and I wasn't in the group because I had gotten on later, I guess. And so I was like, well, I guess I'll just go and see if I can solo stuff. And soloing with the swashbuckler was not easy in the beginning. And then that's when I made Glassy, this character here, if he ever loads, made him what? November 8th, 2004 was when this came out, and Glassy was made, I think, January 20th, 2005. And Ginu is, I parked Ginu for a bit and then went and did that. So
Well,
it was
pretty much why I've never actually gotten the character particularly that high in this game, because most of the time I get on, you guys would all be too busy to help me figure stuff out, and I was kind of like, well, all right, play it for a little bit. I'm not gonna catch up to them anytime soon. Never mind. Wait.
That's one of the reasons why my guild is the way my guild is. When I was raiding with Michael, I mean, it was awesome because I was raiding. But it was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific. You had to be there. And if I had a bad day at work, which was most of them, then I didn't want to come back and be told what I had to do. If I was going to get on EQ, it was to release stress.
That's why my characters never actually got that high a level, because I'd sit and play for a little bit, and I'd realize, okay, I'm that far behind you guys, and probably not going to catch up anytime soon.
Okay, this looks like it's going to be interesting.
And I just, okay, I'm not going to catch up to them, and they're too preoccupied. Never mind. And usually anytime I get back on to actually start doing anything else, I sit there and restart my characters so I can relearn them again.
Ah!
Hallelujah.
Yeah. I forgot what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, there it is. Get out of my way. That didn't work.
Okay. Good.
Any power from the plane of hate to... So... What are Krabby Patties made of? Strong or SpongeBob? Hatred. And I'm rooted. Ow. I still have a picture from when I was a guide on EQ1 as a gnome where the GM popped on and I was in customer service home and he popped in as full-size Inaruk. And I remember it scared the crap out of me because he didn't say anything, he just zoned in and then ran and found me and was a full-size freaking Inaruk. I was like, what? And god dang it, freaking knockback. And he goes, are you in third person? I was like, no. And he goes, look. And so I zoomed out and he had turned me into Inaruk, but I wasn't a full-size Inaruk, I was a gnome-sized Inaruk. The full-size Inaruk was like the size of this lady. So I thought it was hilarious. I took a picture.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what the heck happened here.
What?
When I dinged my order bar, everything popped off of it. I have a clear bar.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out what
Punk ass knocking me
happened.
around. Hatred. Straight ahead. Leave me alone. I'm trying to just thwart your attempts. There it is. Just figure out where they go and go there. Did I not have any? I'm also noticing that's going sideways. Stop rooting me. There he is. That's the Inaruk we all know and love. Oh, the good old Shard of Hate. I've been there 5 of times. I gotta talk to Inaruk. So I still have the picture. I took the screenshot of me standing in customer service hall on the Fronabai server as a 3-foot high Inaruk. So being a gnome, I was already short. And then to have a full-size Inaruk come walk around the corner and all I see is a giant foot in front of me. I remember I went down to where somebody was, I think, Dos Santos just started streaming. I went down to where somebody was camping the fungi tunic, I think. And I had seen that they'd been sitting there for a while, so I popped up as my awesome little gnome self, and I had seen a poem somebody wrote about, I don't remember what, it was something about like daily life in Everquest. And so I would say a line, and then I would dance, and then I would say a line, and I would dance, and I did the whole poem that way. Dude, you need to clip those toenails. I suppose you think that I should thank you, mortal, returning me to my proper form, ensuring that my power did not fall to the unworthy. For some reason, when I read this, I think of Mark Hamill doing the Joker's voice. I'm here for thanks. I'm here because I need. Stop walking! Yes, yes. I know, you need a piece of my power, a way to keep the portal of time locked, a way to prevent the catastrophe, as Bugs Bunny would say it. Correct, and yours is the only piece that was missing. Indeed. On one hand, perhaps I should just enter the plane of time while the cracks allow me to do so. I could rewrite all of history in my image. I could wipe not just the other weak deities from existence, but all of you pathetic mortals as well. I would reign above as a beautiful world of hatred and darkness. Beautiful world of hatred and darkness. That would make a really good song album title. Stop walking, I'm talking. I am aware of this. And I've already been reduced to a form as worthless as yours once. I don't care to have it happen again. I haven't regained my full strength yet. And I will need your seal to finish the casting. Oh, you may have it, but I'm not going to give it to you. Well, I owe a debt not just to you, but to the other members of the Celestial Order. It isn't as if your motives were entirely altruistic. I would still be wandering around the forest as a babbling fool if they didn't need me. Don't think I'm not aware of the circumstances of my return. How will I get the seal then? You can find it. I placed it not far from here, but you'll have to get it on your own. And while I will not strike you down, I make no such promise about my minions. If you want it, you have to find it. You have to find your way to it. Okay. He's so cool looking. Oh, you punk, you moved. Trying to get a screenshot and you moved. You need to defeat Serena, Tower of Frozen Shadow, and the Corrupted Guardian of the Seal, Outer Vault. So Serena is the one I can't do solo. Oh, okay. That name sounds familiar. I think I've tried to attack her before a while back and got the crap kicked out of me. So there's a projection of Drizzle Row somewhere. Just get another level.
I am sitting at 36.
Whee! I think I went into the Tower of Frozen Shadow when everything was still green and I still got the crap kicked out of me. But that was a while ago. That's not the seal, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Booyah! Oh, I hope Tommy gets his washer and dryer today. Said he was only going to work a half day and then come home and be there for when it gets there. Wait, where am I going? There he is. I can barely see the book floating over his head telling him I need to turn stuff in. Thank you. Plan of innovation, nick of time. Is that a different one than the one I did? I think that's the one I already did. I guess I'll find out here in a second. Serena. Oh yeah, she's a 98 epic times 2.
Well, I'm gonna log for a little bit. Stuff to do around the house. I will be back on in a little bit.
Okay,
Alright. Latest.
later. Yep, I think I was already in here. I already did this one. Oh, this is the one that requires the rare stuff. You're not gonna kill me? Good. Yeah, 2 dark stone, that cost me a lot. Rubicite, that cost me a bit. I had the ether already. I had never done trade skilling instances before until I did these signatures and the Marist library signature I did before this one. I'm glad there's no time limit on this, because these take like 5 minutes each when you're doing these in the signature portal, the signatures, trade skill signatures. I was just reading Lethal. I was just reading about Serena and what she does and everything. I can see why you wouldn't be able to do it as a solo. She's a 98 epic, but the stuff she casts when she starts popping out the portals at half life. And then all the damage she does when she gets down below 20%. I'm thinking once I finish this one, I may mentor down and go do some of my other signature quests. I didn't realize I had so many that, oops, wrong button. I didn't realize I had so many that I had started and not finished. It all depends. We'll see if when I finish, if nobody else is on, then I'll probably mentor down and go run a couple of those. It'll be just like old times when I ignored the signature quest. Is anybody on here watching play, was that Stardew Valley? The little farming game? I was watching Raptor play it the other day, and it was on sale for $10 on Steam, so I bought it. I was goofing around with it last night while I was watching Steve. I play Minecraft a lot, but Stardew Valley is... I don't like the energy. I would go out and I was trying to clear my land, and I was having to go to bed and sleep to get my energy back by like 8 o'clock in the morning. So, crap, hit the wrong one. So, I finally got it to where I cleared most of the land, but sketching Warduke. When I first looked at that, the first thing I thought of was the black metal band Marduk. Is that for the book? Man, I made my mana back quick. Oh, from Dungeons and Dragons cartoon. Is that the one with the one from the older days with what's his name from Friends doing one of the voices? I actually did one of my Blood Rum songs was on Dungeons and Dragons. The little kid was the warrior, the acrobat, the thief, the wizard. Oh, I haven't seen that in so long. My brother, I have a little project I was doing. God darn it, wrong button. I have a project I was doing, music project I called Blood Rum, named after one of my characters in EQ. That it was like techno music, but I would find sound files like spoken parts and whatnot from TV shows, and I would make songs around them. I first started doing that in 2005 when I was downloading VSTs and VSTIs for my recording software, and I would to test it out, to test out new stuff I had downloaded, I would make a song out of it. I think the first one I did, I had found a wave file of Bugs Bunny saying ketchup, ketchup, where's the ketchup at? And when he said it, I could hear the rhythm of it. And so I threw a song around it, which is really broken up. It was not a good song. But I played it for my mom, of all people, and she loved it. And so every time I would make a new one, when I would get a new piece of equipment and test it out, then I would play it for her, and she loved it. And other people started liking it. And I would hear stuff like my dad loved Rockford Files, so I did one from the Rockford Files. Just find some wave files from that show and then write a song around it. So my brother told me one day, "Why don't you do one from the D&D cartoon?" So I found a few wave files and I made a song around that. I think it was called DHDDDM, I think, which was DH is my brother Dusty Henson, DD Dungeons and Dragons, DM Dungeon Master. So cheesy little techno novelty songs. I call it my techno Weird Al Yankovic stuff. What is that, Dark? Oh, okay. I'll pop that on here in a second. Hold on. I don't want to click off the screen. Ah, crap, I clicked off it. Whew, man, I got that in right at the nick of time. Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, look!
Yep, this is the one. The guy with the black hair is what's his face from Friends. I can't think of the guy's name. I never watched Friends. Oh, so it was the little kid, the little barbarian, right? I forgot about the unicorn. Where did I pop up in there? Yeah, I remember that cartoon. I remember watching that cartoon. Remember watching Mask, Mobile Armored Strike Command. Yep. That's a familiar? That's cool. So the harvest stash, this is what people were talking about that makes the extra bag or whatever? Is that it right there? Holy crap. Just what I needed, more bag space. It says there's one more I can do here. Where is it? There's all the dailies over here. What's a fabled mission? I'm gonna AFK for a second, everybody. Don't go away. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. No, it says it's solo, so I guess I'll try this one too. This isn't part of the line, but
Hello.
trade skippers. Trade skippers. This is outside, or is this in here? Yeah, it's outside. This isn't part of the trade skill signature quest. This is just another one to do. Fabled Guck, Halls of the Fallen. I wish they would fix these zoning times, because these zoning times are nuts. So zone already.
A few moments later.
Well, the sound still works. Cool. Yeah, I need how many of these? 4? Yep. That going there? Sweet. Just gotta move all these over. Have to put that back in the bank. So harvest bolts can go in there, but not. Oh yeah, they can go in there too. Cool. I didn't know fuel could go in also. Cool. That freed up some space. Epic times 4. So I don't want to mess with any of these guys. Yep, that's why I don't want to mess with any of these guys. That hit me for 124,801,555,061 damage. It was that last 61 that killed me. If I didn't have that last 61, I would have been fine. It was a putrid warrior that killed me, so I'm guessing they can see through invis because this is a fabled zone and whatnot. There's a bunch of them right there. There's a hidden one in a bush right there. Yep, they can all see through invis. I wonder if being in these plants though is gonna like camo me enough where they don't attack. But I don't know how I get past this guy. Cause that's the guy that killed me the last time. Oh. You don't see nothing? I usually have him with an illusion on him, so you usually don't see him making that face when he walks. That's hilarious. Oh crap. Oh crap. I think I've reached my limits. Did I not? Did they give me a scroll for it and I didn't mark it or something? Chalice. Nope. Am I spelling chalice wrong? Alright, what did I screw up on this one? Let's see. Mm, oh, because I have to collect the recipe. Doesn't say where the recipe's at. Oh, yeah, it does. Ancient scroll stand. That thing right there in front of me. I have to remember to mend when I go back to the guild hall. I know I'll forget. Two down, two to go. So I've got maxed AAs. I just maxed the trade skill. Now I'm level 120 in adventure experience. So until they raise one of them, I don't need any experience in any of them apparently. But if I finish the trade skill signature, I think it'll open up another prestige point for me. Because I finished the regular signature quest and it opened up a prestige point or two. So, but I'll start on that one. I'll start on that one maybe tomorrow or something. or not start on it, but continue on it. Because I started on it, but you had to be trade school level 120 to continue, and I was only 111 when I started it, or I was only 110 when I started it, and it dinged, it dinged me 111 when I finished the first quest. Oh man, I was looking back to get the kitten out of something and I missed it. There's Gorlord. That's a lucky guess. I hit that key. I hit that hotkey right as it switched. Looks like he's doing his overseer. Two hours later. Oh, they do drop remnants of Valor. It was telling me I have to go kill banish a certain funguloid or something. I was like, how? Straight across, okay. I don't think I need any of these, but I'm grabbing them anyway. Ah, screw it, it'll take too long. Yay, loyalty token. I'm gonna use those someday. Ah. You gotta get the shinies. You can't see a shiny and not get it. What's up?
My blood pressure.
Well, yeah, we expect that.
Actually, it's actually very good. My blood pressure, that is.
Oh.
Are you in Morsy Acacia?
No.
You're in Morsy Acacia, you liar.
No, I'm in Fabled Guck.
Liar!
I finished the,
What are those in front of you?
I just finished the trade.
What are those in front of you?
This is Fabled Guck.
Those are what?
Fabled Guck.
Those are froglocks. And where are froglocks?
Fabled Guck.
You know what?
Fabled
No.
Runes of Guck.
All I'm seeing is
Buddy.
Runes of Guck, Halls of Faith. You're on the other server, you betraying trap.
The Fabled Runes of Guck.
I'm seeing current zone, and then you click out so fast I can't even read it.
Well, look on the guild thing. The Fabled Runes of Guck.
I'm not logged in.
Oh shit! Yes, you are. I saw you get stuff out of the freaking thing. Suppressor,
Press a frickin' rabbit.
Press a freaking rabbit. Oh, I gotta go into the pool with my fungus.
Among Us.
Yep, and I forgot the shit on top.
And you forgot to what?
The stuff that was flying around on top.
Oh, well, you said I forgot the shit on top. I'm like, well,
That's what I said.
glad you remembered.
I forgot the shit on top.
Oh,
Whoops.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's
well, I
try
should
this
hope
again.
there's no bad.
How's it going? We're actually kind of hurting. Mark's out for 2 weeks because he was in contact with someone with the virus.
I'd rather have too many than not.
Yeah, no.
No, that actually happened. We have 15 people working overnights. One person went and got tested positive, came to work, and then announced it to everybody. So
That's basically what Mark did.
Crap, wrong
Yeah.
button.
Sierra hurt her hand today. We're not sure what she's going to be doing. It's still out. So literally, Dana is fucking hurting on service people. But I've been commended for my dramatic improvement, considering I was kind of crashing at the night shift a bit there, and I was granted the days off I wanted on the spot, and got told that loved in the morning, so I'm a full 5. You and probably getting extended quite a bit longer, so I'm back to my.
damn, that's what
I only need to kill it. I only need to take the stuff out that is on the way to where I'm going.
As far as hours go.
I don't have to. I don't have to get rid of everything. So.
cool.
So I got my position back in. It's locked down in the morning. Preferable.
I've talked to the moving people or the fucking wash and dry people 3 times today.
Oh,
They're still not there.
How long have you been here? Dude, they were here earlier and they're like, I didn't see a car. They came, they knocked. They called me like 20 minutes ago, so I came home.
They might have literally probably got here right before I walked in. Okay.
Well, 40 minutes went to 20 minutes?
Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought it was later than it was. I'm not wearing my glasses.
Oh. You blind feck.
You still don't have your stuff.
They're bringing it like any minute now.
Okay.
It's only taken 61 fucking days.
61 days.
I just took a shower.
Why do you have to put something?
Go out there.
No, dude, they're installing everything. We chill. I paid for everything. I just basically gotta sit here and be like, no, I don't like it.
I was helping out, kind of like directing it, but you wanted someone here.
You're gonna pull an Eddie Izzard when they were setting up the
But
Stonehenge. How about those 2 rocks? Can we swap those 2 rocks around over there?
Yeah. Can we, yeah, this one and this one? Hopefully they remember everything because it's a 3-prong in the wall, not a 4-prong. They all come with 4-prong. I have a feeling they're going to get everything and miss one thing and be like, oh, we'll be back next month. I'll be like, fuck yourself. You're driving to Home Depot right now. It's like 3 miles away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just tell them Home Depot's right around the corner.
Yep, it's right there.
If you gotta walk it, it's 30 minutes.
In the rain.
In the rain.
Yeah, guess what? It's not raining. So.
Both ways. Well, it'll rain as soon as they start walking.
Oh, I'll make it rain.
So I just finished the Plane of Magic trade skill quest. Have you the signature trade skill? Did you do that one yet?
Yes, I think the only one I haven't done is I think there's an older one that I haven't done, and then the new one I haven't fucked with.
I started the new one over the weekend, and I couldn't do it because your trade skill has to be level
not for
120.
me.
what?
Spent all night fucking whining at that door. I woke up like 6 fucking
Do you want me
times.
to just let her in with me? That was my decision to do that because she's been doing
She
that.
hears a jingling, and
Yeah,
it drives her fucking
She
crazy.
wants in there with us. She wants to be with all the other dogs.
Do you blame her?
No, but I've been kind of pushing her out here to see with your dog. To be with you.
That's true, but at the same time,
You want me
when
to
she
take her?
doesn't want to, all I'm hearing is, "Meow."
Okay. Well, I don't want to take her from you, but with all the dogs, I don't.
No,
want
it's
to
the same
be
thing.
part
Like
of
if
it.
she wants out, we'll let her out. If she wants in, I'm not gonna let her in because it's your room still.
Okay. Feeling too much to tell fucking spot.
Well, if it gets to a certain point.
No, trust me.
No, she's been nothing but cool so far.
No, I know.
I say so far because it's all I'm ever going to have is so far.
Oh, I know. But she kind of impressed me today. Again, I got up, left, went to work, and then got a message. It was like, hey, I took off, went to my doctor's appointment, went back home, cleaned the house. She's like, I cleaned everything for you. Not cleaning back in there, not out here. Not comfortable enough out here yet, but she literally fucking...
Now, do I give a fuck off vibe? Because I'm always told that I give a fuck off vibe.
No, she likes you. She thinks you're funny as hell.
Well, no, you like anywhere. Like, you know me. John fucking, I mean, Glassy Alabolis knows me.
You can use my name.
No, everyone's like, God, dude, you always look so fucking angry. And it's like, honestly, I can't see past like 25 feet. So I like squint and I like furrow my brow and everybody thinks I look angry. And it's like, because I can't fucking see.
I've been told that in the past.
Fine. Plan on the night that we have to, she's asked me to go to her house because she has her own house in Flanders. But I have not because I'm fucking permanently stuck in it.
Well, not only that, is her house free?
She has a roommate that's most of that fucking property massive on here. So. Like one of those, it's like kind of.
All I can do is take your word for it because I can't go check.
That my word.
Well, I know because you know the outcome of that. Everything's been absolutely perfect. I'd recall that.
2 hours later.
Did Arya do it?
Scooby was out here. She leaves the door, my bedroom door open by command, and Scooby's left.
Oh, I mean, but because Scooby and Arya love to play together. I am interested in seeing the itty bitty one, or itty bitty ones.
Yeah, I'm trying to get her to breed him. But I have to admit, the way she talked to me, fuck if I wasn't an idiot 2 fucking years ago, I might have fucking avoided.
Oh yeah, because if she tells you, it means something. If I tell you, I'm just the annoying fucking.
No, that's not what I mean.
You hear what I mean?
That's not what I mean.
Oh yeah.
There's so much love in that apartment.
The sky's blue. It's not. It's
Or that
different
duplex,
there.
I
She
guess.
makes the sky
Let me
charcuterie.
make my point.
That's my cousin and my nephew. They share a duplex.
Like, she literally, I saw all the signs. She literally was trying to get me to drop the fucking oppressive one and just be with her.
There we go. Finished. Come on, finish. Finish. Finish.
Oppressive one.
There we go. Alright, let's go get this.
She was trying to get me to drop it, and when I listened to her on, I think my inability,
Please tell me nothing respawn.
he admitted it to me. He had kind of a little.
No respawns. Come on. No whammies. No whammies. Let's go. No whammies.
Talked it out, and everything was good.
Okay, now these punk asses that are up here flying.
Fucking Bree, and she kind of walked down because she knows how my history with Bree is.
Wait. Recently?
Yeah, Bree messaged me asking me if Taco Bell was open at 4:10, and I was like,
Why the fuck?
I think so.
Come on.
Here's the thing.
I don't even
There we
care.
go.
What did you answer?
I didn't
That's not
answer.
all of it. Let's see.
I don't need to. He knows better. Taco Bell's definitely open before 10 o'clock.
Best thing to do, right back, check on.
There we go.
Basically, I didn't even respond to her, but
I
Ari
gotta use the fungus down here.
held up instantly because she knows that I left. Like I.
1 second.
I gave her no say for so many years, despite the way that she's obviously felt about me for a while. And she kind of shut her up, and I was like, no, I'm going to tell her. Like, I'm not talking to her.
It's been so long since I've been in Guck, I forgot how to do this.
People still label me as that person who just fucking did it for 4 years. And I was like, did my feelings count for nothing? Obviously, I've spent the whole fucking year.
But here's the
that's
thing.
not the case.
That statement is true.
It is. And she.
Now it's up to them
Ah.
to find out if they like that anymore. I had to find out when you first moved back.
So Tommy's got
I gave her time, but she was starting to.
he's got
She
Discord on his phone because he can't get it to work on his computer.
I was like, there's another good
Still, there's some lingering shit there.
I remember this zone. You got to go around the corner. Yep. I was wondering how I was going to do anything in this zone with everything being Epic times 4s. It's also why you will hear sometimes Gorlord will all of a sudden say, I gotta make a phone call and he'll be gone for 4 hours. It's because... There she is. What? It's because his Discord is on his phone, so... That one hit me for 444,448,014,010 damage.
Last thing I'll say on the whole topic is I'm not good.
I got the pet, but I don't have...
Life today.
Not on the
I
pet.
don't know. Oh, I don't know where I could have done.
Still got 77 of those, so that should be enough.
But I
Should theoretically be enough.
try to ask.
Don't be a fucking sissy. Like a sissy.
I was.
No,
Last time. So the fact that she's even fucking talking.
All the love in that room.
I respect it. I respect her openness to just forgive me all the crap.
Where are we at? So there's one right around the inside of the door. I gotta remember that.
Verbally, you're already putting her on a pedestal.
Why around the inside?
So far. You were so far.
Yeah, hey, there you go.
Far. I'm just so far.
That guy right there. That guy right there.
Definitely
Crap, crap, crap. I'm stuck against the wall. Oh, man. I am so lucky he stopped right there because I got stuck against the wall.
I would.
Right?
I would.
Wow.
One of our girls.
A lot of times.
Take your foot off the gas.
I didn't
Take
see...
your foot off the gas.
It is off the gas, damn.
No, it's not.
Was there anything on this side? I didn't see...
You already lifted it up so far.
Yep, there's one there.
I'm doing it.
Can't see target.
I know that.
I'm treating this as a fucking business prospect. I have the car.
Business.
In a sense, if it works out,
How
I
the
have.
fuck is this business?
I have my goals. I want my own place. And he is definitely treating me with a whole lot of fucking respect.
I remember to look up this time.
If it turns out, I have the car. He has a house.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 steps taken out of the fucking equation without me having to drop a shit ton of money on getting.
Alright, what can I hit next?
Well,
If it works out.
This time,
Flop it to ever living.
your house. So,
Well, I know. Trust me, I'm not going anywhere until my
so I mean,
license
it could
is
be
done and
on
all
great
that.
terms, but
But
if
I'm
shit
saying-
falls apart 2 years from now, I'll be like,
Oh, I know. But I meant like.
Oh, of course, it's on the other side.
Fucking quite a step up in life.
yeah.
Let's go here, hang a right, and get there. Or is that a drop?
Just look at me. I've been a fairly reasonable person,
Oh yeah, well, definitely.
and look where I'm at.
But
I'm
the benefit,
happy where I'm
the
at.
benefit of moving to house if it became was all my rents. It go away.
That's a dead end, isn't it?
Hmm.
So all my money I make goes into my pocket. For the most part, car payment and all that, but life gets a whole lot more affordable too, if it works out. But I'm not going fucking nowhere. Throw on a table with that damn thing.
Forgot about those guys.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's so far. In no rush.
But
Let's go around a long way. Don't I need him for something?
Yeah.
I thought I needed that guy for something.
One time I looked right in fucking Bree's face, and that's all I ever saw. I'm still considering my own personal goal.
Well, with her, you stared down the road. You weren't
Yeah, that's what I thought. Need the totem.
Like, I was talking to you, like, you were listening now. Back then,
No, I don't.
no, it was like
I'm
fucking,
still keeping my own
it
goals.
was like
in mind.
throwing dry spaghetti at the wall. No,
Place him on the pedestal where?
The fact that she owns her own property takes a huge fucking weight off my shoulders.
She owns it or her family.
Okay, so where's this at now? In the corner. Okay.
Out in the fucking boonies, but
You gotta remember too that I don't want to.
yeah.
I don't-
Basically,
Living in climate. Fuck.
I don't want to. I don't want to
I ain't gonna be picky.
get attacked by something because my hands were full and I couldn't cast the thing on him.
That's not a reason to be with somebody. for
No, it's not.
free.
And it's not. It's just something. It's just quirk of mine that fits with my own.
What's your own personal
You
goal?
already got all these already?
I'd love to have an open out area.
Technically, if you moved out there, it wouldn't be your own damn place.
No, but
Of course.
Your own place is like, I'm here,
I
and
know
you're like,
that,
oh, what the fuck?
true, but honestly,
Because if I did, what the fuck?
that is true. But honestly, if I had a voice, I prefer to have people with me.
Wow, I didn't even see that guy behind me.
One time, and boy, is it deafening. After a while, like silence has a sound.
Come here, you.
Mason.
Silence teaches you to sing.
It has a sound.
And normally the song is very sad, but
It does have a sound.
because it's not like there's a plan B for all that, but like if did he go? I don't know
What
if
did I
wanted
just
it.
open? Oh,
I
it's
think
behind me.
way more.
Oh yeah, I know. That's the other thing. No,
So
like,
I'm just like, you didn't move in.
Apparently it's
so
that one because I wasn't able to see those guys before.
I wouldn't
So.
bring the phone automatically.
no,
Actually, with everything that's going on, like talked to my mom for lunch. They had to go pick up the ass.
Oh my god, no, I gotta get
Sign
Ever
up on
Living that guy.
all this money that's coming from here.
Every time I see the Ever Living, I think of Everlast batteries for some reason.
Freaking the fuck out. He's like,
What?
She's coming up pretty soon.
450 billion on that one.
I will say this.
And I have what, 377 million? Let me check.
Not like prepaid.
Load already.
I'm not having to try for shit. Basically, they're
Yeah, 330 million. I got hit for 450 billion.
One thing that I've never felt at, but everybody else has,
Oh, Jacksepticeye's on.
start going in that direction. Right first. Not holding the fucking hand. I'm not. Let's make sure we could be friends first about that. And it's not because.
Go down, hang a right.
But here's the thing.
only for the simple fact that I've kind of started
See,
myself.
you
for a year
are
now.
not me. I'm different because once it gets there, it gets fucking weird for them. With me, it's just we're friends.
There we go.
This is basically what a relationship is.
Alright, stop a little further back this time.
That and B, might as well just do it, get it out of the way, and see what happens. Because I gotta cross that bridge eventually anyway.
Oh, I hate how they teleport.
You're gonna cross that bridge eventually with someone. You go there. Might as well do it early.
Is that they only teleport like that in the Fabled? I don't remember them doing that in Guk. I remember them hopping
You're
back and
acting like
forth.
this, like finding out their credit score. Might as well get it out of the way.
You know what? I kind of do treat people like paper money.
There we go.
But you see,
And you know that's a. And here's the thing: you hit it off, you move out there, and shit falls apart because you treat people like paperwork and not you.
Alright.
That's only in my mental. I never do that physically, but I always, in the back of my mind, am looking for the fine print.
So I don't think I need to get rid of those guys, but I think I just might do it anyway.
Not easily seen.
Oh my god!
I know. You're getting texts from my union.
Oh, so your 2 days off start when I have to go back to work. So aren't you lucky? Piece of shit.
Well, kind of.
Kind of.
About getting Friday. I'm grateful for that. That's good.
Oh, they found.
That was a large group.
Hey, they found new Sumerian tablets.
How? There's no new Sumerians.
Shut up.
Or are you saying they found ones they had never seen before?
Oh my god.
Is that what you're trying to say? Is that the words you were trying to
Are you
spew forth?
spewing verbal diarrhea again?
Yeah, everybody's got to have a hobby. Oh, there's my freaking union calling me again.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Go to
Pay,
work.
no, it's pay your dues.
Oh.
I keep forgetting, like at the beginning of the month, and if you get 2 months behind, if you get 3 months behind, then you're suspended. And so they're calling because apparently I forgot to pay last month.
How much are your union dues?
$48.
Oh my god, you slack ass mother.
It's not that I can't pay it. It's just I keep forgetting. It's not
That's what I said, you slack ass mother. I didn't call you a broke ass. I called you slack.
Crap, these guys are responding. Crap.
Buck in a crap it.
You say a bucket of crayfish?
That too. Said buck in a crap it. Good talk. So, have you still haven't been doing the familiar quest?
Nope, I haven't done them since last
Why
month.
the fuck not? It
I did
takes
them
like
with you.
3 minutes and you get super sexy. Familiars.
I just got a.
Good talk.
I gotta move to the puzzle. I'm reading this walkthrough of this one I'm doing. I'm in a fabled zone.
Oh, I got 2 shinies out of Nazara last night.
Really, what it costs?
0 deaths.
Sweet. I was just looking. I was like, I have a bunch of signature quests that I haven't finished from previous levels, and I was like, why did I go do that? I haven't done that. Why? It's stuff that I've done before. I haven't finished.
Like 2 hours.
Zones I've already been in, but I haven't finished for some reason.
I just ate. Goddamn.
I know the feeling.
Mouse symbol.
Me and bought a Red Bull.
As soon as you said
Right,
I didn't get any
guys.
sleep and I just ate, I'm like,
Yeah, and I'm just like,
I'll try to keep it quiet, even though I yell at Glassy sometimes. It's weird. I can sleep through her barking, but her whining is different. Do what?
Oh. I was like, why are you bringing me this? There you go.
And she was sitting there like, pick them off. Like, I was like,
My sausage is still in there?
it's all the time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because all she heard was the walls just rattling, and she was playing music. It was her fault.
No. Music's encouraged in here, just as long as it's not contemporary country
You
music.
would think it was fucking her fault because
Puzzle order can change. Oh, okay, so you gotta do them in that order. So,
Nice. Oh shit! I hear him.
I told her we're basically all dead.
Yep. And rap. Hardcore rap. Alright.
Go.
Stop being a dog! Alright, I'll be back in like, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes.
alright, I should be around here somewhere.
I know you're out there somewhere, but care, don't care.
What did that say? Move in what? Move down. Some mole naps around here somewhere. Yep. Wow, I didn't see the one right below me. That's scary. Crocodiles. Rebus is live. I keep announcing all these emails that pop up with people on people popping up on my Twitch notification that they're starting to stream right now. God, it's been so long since I've been in the zone. Not the fabled version, just the regular version. As I'm running around, I'm like, oh, I remember there's somebody around the corner here, and there's somebody over here. There's a spot up here where you gotta turn like a hairpin corner. Well, that was showing me they were out of range, but it still hit them. Interesting. So there's the hairpin. Yep. Shiny! Man, that's a lot of shinies. The Destructor. A ghoul usurper. Is there something down at the bottom of this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, that guy's a little closer than I thought he would be. Hopping around the corner. I thought those guys were grouped. I didn't even see that guy in the wall there. I'm glad I made the extra. Oh, I didn't grab those. Shoot. There's supposed to be 3. Yep. Ah. I thought he was coming for me for sure right there. That scared me for a second. I like how these guards are popping back up. I can't even see the guy. He's like bugged out. There we go. I gotta kill the Lord. Yep, gotta kill the Lord. Went to hit tab to target the next person and I hit caps lock. You guys can't see it, but every time I turn the camera that way, I'm like leaning my head over like it's actually gonna help. Crap in a bucket. 450 billion damage on that one. Alright, let's try that again. I thought it was going to start me farther back. It's pretty cool. Let me know if my mic goes all wonky, because it just unplugged because of the cats. Not that I'm saying a whole lot right now. Oh, right there around the corner. I should have gone out a little farther. The first zone I did, I think, for this, the last trade skill signature I did, I had to, it told me to just ignore, oh crap, my equipment's broken. It told me to just ignore a lot of the mobs, but they were epic ×2 and they were green cons, but I took them out anyway. And then I tried doing that in the second spot and got rocked. I was like, okay, no more of that. Great, one I already had. I seem to have missed one over there, but I'll get him after I kill the king. Looking to see if there was any shinies hanging out while I was there. Alright, so that one was just a daily. I thought it was like an extra part of the signature quest, but that was more like just a regular daily, so I didn't have to do that. Alright. Back to the guild hall. That last time I died was 394,958,207,661 damage done to me. Even if you took the 394 billion off, it was still 958 million, and I only have 300 million, so hit points. Well, I have even less now because all my stuff is broken. There we go. I don't know if I mentioned it yesterday on the stream, but my pet heal is gone freaking phenomenal. My pet, I was fighting something yesterday, and my pet was down to almost no health, and he has, what, 197 million hit points? 150 million hit points. My pet heal does 6 million hit points. So I cast it and it went up like a little sliver and then it completely healed. It was like one of the heals was 50 million, another was 72 million, and then there was another one that was like 122 million. I was like, whoa! That's a little different from what I was expecting. Pendle clasp? I think I have that mercenary already. Nope. Okay, that shiny goes in the shiny box. Nothing white. Okay, so nothing for me. Don't need any of that. That's for the house. Yep. That is lasso. Oh, those are shinies also. Well, that's not. Oh yeah, it is. 2 shinies. What are we doing? Putting that in there. Alright. And I repaired correct. Yes. Alright, so the signature requires an epic. Whereas this one on Sundered Frontier is just heroic, so I think I'll do this one. Is that level 85? So I'll do level 90. So I need to go to the Penial Counter Chamber. Footsteps of D'Artagnan. Hey, Neil. That's what I want to do. Okay. Wow, I haven't been here in a while. It's blue, like I have a quest to finish down there or something. Oh, I remember these things. Wow, it's been a while. Of course, I saw the shiny. I should search. Oh, that's why I'm in the wrong spot.
Greetings, traveler.
I was one too far. I was a quest ahead of myself. Stack of books. Behind me. Oh, I have another train over there. That's the person I need for this one. Who's this person?
Salutations. Yes. That's affirmative.
Oh, that's the other signature quest.
Well met.
That's affirmative.
Histographer? I mentored down to 90 lethal so I could, because I was looking at my quests and I still have all these signatures I haven't done. And so I thought, I'm going to drop back down and go do some of them. So there's 2 of them here in the Sundered Frontier, so I'm going to do these. I don't know why I never finished them. I haven't been back to this zone in so stinking long.
That's affirmative. I'm confused. What? Huh?
What? Huh?
That's it. What? Huh?
God, that was a lot of talking. So this is in the whole. One of them is Search of Lucan, and the other one is Footsteps of Darton. The Footsteps of Darton is the one I was going to do right now. Where do I need to go? The whole Spirit's Resonance. I don't know which one's which. Okay, that's underfoot. Crowd didn't give me an option, so I don't think this is the right spot. Well, the sound loaded pretty quick. But this is not where I want to be. This is the regular hole, I think.
Oh my fucking god.
God damn, you just scared the crap out of me.
So everything's here. They got the wrong wire. I went to Home Depot, returned it, and they are out of the wire I need to hook up the dryer.
Of course.
Yeah. So now I have to order it. I'm like, are you... Like, I'm sitting here like, ooh, I have not lost my shit in, like, what, 9 years?
I don't know.
I'm close to losing it. I was like, are you... How much... This is a $1 billion company.
Yep. Yeah, but that's the most remote store.
Still. Like they're just sitting there nice and shiny and new, like ready to be abused.
Spirit's Resonance. I didn't see a Spirit's Resonance. Oh, it's right there. Spirit's Resonance. Duh. So I mentored down, and I just entered the whole. I'm doing signature quests I never did. So I mentored down to 90, and I'm doing signature quests.
Awesome. Apparently, there's a few stores around here that sell the cords, so I'm gonna go look at that shit tomorrow morning. I'm just gonna sit here and stew in my juices.
Well, like any hardware store, you might want to check.
Yeah, it's just
Lethal, there's signature quests, so it's going to be a bit. I don't know. This one I got to go into and find. I have to find artifacts.
artifacts.
Artifacts pertaining to Dartan. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to wipe out the zone while I'm looking for stuff I have to get.
You heartless bastard.
I got up last night, Tommy. I went to sleep like about 12:30, and then I woke up at 4 in the morning and couldn't go back to sleep.
Sadly, I missed Steve's stream, so I'm gonna have to watch it.
He didn't. He's only did 2 of the milestones. He's gonna do 2 more milestones on Wednesday night, and then Thursday night he's gonna do a stream just for the shaving the beard, like at 10 o'clock. So, what is this quest? God, these marks. I got up at 4 in the morning. I couldn't go back to sleep, so I went to get on EQ.
Are they wrestling fans?
Huh? Who?
Are they wrestling fans?
Who?
The marks.
No. they're the currency, dummy.
No.
I tried to get on. I logged in as Glassy, and then I couldn't do anything. I clicked on the zone I needed to go into. Oh, this guy's sending mentors at me. And I clicked on it, and I couldn't go anywhere. My screen went black. I'm watching what's going on the screen. My screen just went black. It kept all my hotkeys up. It kept all the regular boxes for my screen were up. Just the background went black, and it didn't do anything. And I was like, "What the hell?" So I tried to camp out. It said you cannot camp out while traveling. I was like, "Okay." So I just quit the game without camping, and then logged back in, and I was standing right at the same spot before I'd clicked on the zone. So I tried it again, got the same thing, so I exited, logged back in, tried to gate back to the guild hall, and it did the same thing, and I was like, well, I guess I just won't play for now. And so I logged out and logged back in, and as soon as I logged back in, it gave up the message, servers will be coming down at 7 a.m. for...
Yeah, I was sitting here, I just did Overseer quest, and I'm like, alright, and all of a sudden, like, shit went down, and at the same time, like, my YouTube was loading funny. I'm like, oh no, I paid the bill. What's going on? It's wintertime. We could lose internet for days. Oh yeah. Yeah. So I have to take a picture of the socket and go around and look, because they have them there, but the whole row is at Home Depot. There's none. There's like 20 of every other fucking plug-in except that one.
Except for the one you need.
Yep, I'm like, motherfucker. And the guys, there's 2 guys, and I came back, and they're like, you ready? And I'm like, they're all sold out. Like, hey, look, we're just contractors. We don't work for Home Depot. And I'm like, I'm not mad at you guys.
Oh, was
They're
it
like,
Home
oh,
Depot?
okay.
Home Depot was installing it. The two guys in the flatbed truck.
Yep.
Yeah.
With an Enterprise rented truck. I'm like, huh. I didn't know Home Depot rented trucks.
Well, there's no telling nowadays. I mean, with Alex not there,
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm just looking for artifacts right now. Lethal.
God damn, I'm lucking out with all these new I have like 15 new quest tokens. But my quest book is like full.
Yeah, I have to keep going back and erasing things because in between expansions, I like to mentor down and go to zones I didn't finish.
Wait,
so I
can
finish.
you erase quests?
Yeah.
How?
Do you have my stream up? No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
J quest. Let's see. Quack face. No.
No, but it's for overseers.
Oh, for overseers.
Yeah, my overseers book is fucking packed because I bought like 10 charges of each. And now I'm getting all these new quests, and I'm like, I want to delete the ones that I have like 10 of.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 going. I do like one run through.
Yeah.
Before I logged off last night, I filled one run through, and then when I got on today, I couldn't redo any because I had already hit the max for the day by just doing one run through. I have 21 of these freaking people now.
Let's see. I have. Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I remember coming in this zone with Ginu and getting stuck on all these freaking things.
I have 17 quests, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new quests. But once you hit 17, your quest book is full, and they're all like at 6 to 9 charges of each. So, and I can't delete anything. And I have 2, 3, 4.
Then just don't do the ones that have charges. That's simple.
12, 13, 14, 15.
Ginu did 715 million damage in one shot.
And I have 19 overseers. I have 17 quests in my fucking logbook. I have 8 new quests in my ready to be memmed. I'm like, oh my god. Oh yeah.
It sucks to be you.
All right, I'll be right back. I need to get me a cherry drink.
Okay. I'll be here level 90.
I've heard that one.
Mm-hmm. That guy only took 7 million. Don't these guys come to life? I thought these guys would. Yep. I don't think I even need my mercenary, but you never know. I see a shiny. Zax, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hey, actually, I needed that one.
Did what to who?
I found a shiny I needed. I don't remember being in this zone with Glassy. I remember being here with Ginu.
What zone is this?
The hole. This one is the, what do you call it? The Spirit's Resonance in the hole.
What the fuck? I don't think I've ever been to the hole.
It's
What expansion was it?
you go to Sundered Frontier, and then you go to Payneal, and it's instance zones under Payneal.
What shiny did you get?
The one that I just found.
You motherfucker.
I don't know what it is. They're all mixed together.
Well, I mean, what was the? It said what's the category?
Shiny.
So I don't think you motherfucker. Like what a loop when you go.
It's gonna be a level like 95ish, 90, 95ish. It's whatever the Sundered Split Paw was.
Sundered Split Paw.
Not Sundered Split Paw.
I was gonna say what?
It was whatever Sundered Frontier was.
Man.
Altar of Malice? Is that the one I just got?
Like I said, I was full gear until Morsi Acacia came out and ruined everything.
Oh wait, doesn't it just show me what I just picked up? Gauntlets of Turmoil. Ooh. So scary.
I almost peed myself a whittle.
Gauntlets of Turmoil. At a level 100. It's one I hadn't done before, so when I just got it, it added it to the quest, and I was like, what? This is one I don't have here?
Yep.
But, like I said, I don't remember coming here with Glassy. I remember coming here with Yenu.
Are you trying to say that you remember nothing?
I don't remember nothing.
Nothing. And you might want to check out in the blinding. It's right there in, I believe it's a blinding, the 3 pyramids or whatever. In the far upper corner of Saru and out in the middle of Aurelian Coast, there's 3 trade skill quests you can do.
Oh, can
that
I
require
now?
the same. What I'm saying, they require the same components, so you just harvest shit, and then the turn-ins you get anything from overseer quests, research time speed ups, like. So I just do all 3 of them, and then they reset like every 6 hours. But you get really good rewards from just harvesting, and you have the summoned crafting stations, correct?
Yep.
Yep. Basically, all you need is like, I think it's celestial kindling. So you can basically get all 3 of them done in like maybe half an hour.
I remember having to get these flowers for a quest, but I don't see where this...
Are they blue flowers?
Actually, yeah.
Blue flowers.
Blue and purple. Is it trackable? Shiny!
That's mine. Gimme.
Ooh, yeah.
I want to touch it.
So I finished the trade skill for Merced Library yesterday. I just finished the trade skill for Plane of Magic today.
Mm-hmm.
I started the trade skill for the new expansion before both of those, but I was only level 111 or 110 in trade skilling. so I couldn't do any trade skilling yet. Or I completed the first part of that signature line. Sentinel's Fate. That's what these are. Level 85. Because I just got another one called Elemental Cores that I didn't have before. That's a new type of metal, Elemental Core.
What the fuck? No.
So, because one of the first thing you have to do on the trade skill one for the new expansion is you have to make these two things: Calming Thought Hoarder Gem and Calming Epilogue of Sleep. And I made them because you could make them at level 110, but I didn't see it said level 120. I thought the 120 was adventure level. It wasn't adventure level, it was trade skill level, so I couldn't use them. Pretty much. So then I was like, well, I guess I'll just
another
do the
thing.
ones.
You go to the recipe book salesman in the guild hall, and you're probably going to be able to buy like 150 fucking books.
I bought a bunch when I was in there the other day. I haven't gotten any since I hit 120, but
yeah, well, 120, and every time you finish a trade skill quest line, like I have so many recipes now. It's like
I have a bunch that I was looking at earlier that when I was looking for one that I was doing in the signature, and I was like, what is this? I haven't seen this before. What is this?
I got this. Apparently, only I can. Oh god.
God, you made me
Apparently,
think.
only I can make this, and apparently, it's a big deal because it is a big deal.
You made me think of King Diamond just then. The last song on the album, The Eye. Only I can use it.
Well, if it let me link the piece of
No linking for you. Imperial Adornment of Aggressiveness.
That's huge hate gain just for
4.5 fervor overcap.
Yep.
Where's my fervor overcap at? I don't. It doesn't show fervor overcap, but my regular fervor is at 112.5%. My resolve is way down because I'm mentored down, but Michael posted a thing that showed where your resolve needs to be for the heroic instances and stuff.
Yeah.
And it said your resolve needs to be at 4,560 to do the heroics, and I'm sitting at 4,555. I'm 5 away.
That's a load of shite.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Shite?
Hopefully not.
Yep. Be like, ew.
Well, you're gonna have to. I mean, otherwise you'd explode. But
my nipples explode with.
My nipples explode with delight.
Delight. It blinds me.
That was the Hungarian phrase book. Do you want to come back to my place, bouncy bouncy?
Bouncy bouncy. Yep.
I don't see. You know what, Tommy?
I probably do. I'm highly intelligent.
I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
Oh my god. Where the fuck is Dusty? I need some good puns up in this bitch.
He just logged in.
Ah. Did he?
Yeah.
I don't. Did I?
See? These were out there.
He's right there.
Did I?
Fire, what am I supposed to do? Impish fire starters. Impish fire starter.
Oh my god. I'm a fire starter.
An impish fire starter.
Hey.
You know they're a good band if one of the band members is a dancer.
Well, considering that Gene Simmons made a remake of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
but
should have sued him.
that's Gene Simmons though. They should have sued him for using their face paint.
Yep. Actually, I was breathing fire in the 60s, So technically, I was starting the fire. And
Whatever.
speaking of which, since I said that, I'm also going to sue Bruce Springsteen because he didn't start the fire. I did.
I don't see the. Says it should be there.
Yeah, it should be there, but it ain't.
Tisn't.
Tis not.
It's
Did you tell Dusty about your foray into the world of adornments for dryers?
Finally, after 61 days, I got my washer and dryer.
I'm sure your clothes will be thankful.
As will your neighbor's noses.
Exactly.
What are you talking about? I've been abusing Michael's washer and dryer for a while. They came and they had the wrong cord, so had to go to Home Depot, get reimbursed for the other cord. Went to go get the right cord, and they are sold out.
Woo! Exquisite. I got an
Come on,
exquisite
Paladin
chest.
Master. Paladin Master, go!
Bane of Warding 6. It's a defiler. Girdle
Oh God,
of
you're in a gray
flowing
zone.
thought. No, I'm
I
not.
was almost semi-moist there.
Everything's
for a second.
white here. What are you talking about? It's all white. Have a good
It's all
time. Cause it's all white.
Oh, that's racist.
Well, it could be taken racist, yeah.
Everybody clap your cheeks.
Well, that'd be better than singing "Everybody Clap Somebody Else's Cheeks," I
Yeah,
guess.
but you got soul, so eat my butthole. Cause it's all white. Oh, it's all white.
Oh no, things are attacking me. Whatever shall I do?
Oh, whatever shall... Wait, hold on.
I got more information as it came to Brody Lee.
What happened?
Who's Brody Lee?
Luke Harper, Brody Lee, real name John Huber, one of the wrestler that passed away a couple days ago.
Luke Harper from Star Wars?
Jesus Christ.
I
Hold on.
I'm gonna go over there and unplug his video.
No.
That wouldn't be too hard to do. You can just pull the side right off and out it goes.
Yeah. Oh.
His lungs basically gave out on it.
Yeah, but they
His
said
lungs
it's like a
quit
pre-existing lung condition, and it's like, okay.
Okay. In the pit beneath the telescope.
The skeleton.
A skeleton.
They're right next to the teleskins.
I can't remember who it was, if it was Carrie or if it was Michael or if it was Brennan, but they used to say teleskins instead of skeletons.
Yeah. I guess I was the one that said
teleskins.
Fratter.
The refrigerator instead of refrigerator?
Yep.
Instead of the regurgitator?
That too. Who knows I was that close to death metal already.
Yeah.
Regurgitator. Oh, that's interesting.
Death metal. What?
An ancient growth.
What'd you say?
These things were never targetable, and now they are.
An ancient growth hormone?
That too. An ancient grove tender.
Oh, Grove Tender. Where are you at?
Oh,
the Aurelian Coast?
Yep. Well, I don't know if I kill all of them, they get pissed off, and then one giant one spawns.
That's probably what happens.
God, I hope.
In my experience, things just want to attack you anyway, so.
Well, I'm going to say they're jealous. They're like, look at those glutes.
Glutamus maximus.
Yep.
I was in the pit below the telescope before. Everybody must get obliterated.
What the fuck? I looted a pristine Shishar fang off of a mushroom.
You loaded a cat?
You know what I noticed? They added stuff recently I don't know how recent, but I never noticed it until recently. That they added yard trash with levels now, so you can get fabled yard trash or fabled vendor trash to sell to vendors.
Yeah. What am I doing? I need a lot of
Nobody
algae.
knows. Nobody knows what you're doing. Most
Not even.
importantly, not even you.
Especially him.
So when I say, "What was I doing?" everybody thinks I'm just mimicking an old man. When in reality, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
We got jackets.
We got matching jackets.
We have bowling shirts.
We have wee bowling shirts.
We,
That's what we're
not so we, and friggin' huge.
Yeah.
And if Tommy gets into one of his strange little things with his hair, he'll look like guy from Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives.
Fuck no. Fuck that guy. Fieri. Literally.
Is that what he drives? He drives a Fieri.
Yeah. His name's Guy. Who names their kid Guy? They must have hated him. They're like, well, it's either Guy or Sue. What are we going with?
Well, could you imagine if it was a girl named Guy? Took a lot of guts to be a girl named Guy.
Yeah.
Well, it's better than your kid Skip.
Do you remember what I was almost named, Dusty? Did Mom and Dad ever tell you that?
Nope.
I was almost named after Dad's best friend from high school. So I was almost named Stuhan.
That'd be actually kind
Well,
of cool.
that explains where the Norwegian bit came from.
Stu!
Stu Hasmich.
Oh, God.
I've got a short-term memory.
Did you ever listen to that Rotting Christ song I told you about?
I think I did.
The Rotting Christ, the Grease band that plays Norwegian black metal and sings that song in German. Da Perfect Traum.
What?
That's what I said. The perfect. It's called the Perfect Traum, which is the perfect dream. Shiny. Already got it. Thank you very much.
I don't remember.
There's 2. Oh, there's number 3.
A 1, a 2, a 3.
3 impish fire starters.
Oh, Jesus
There's
Christ.
4 right there. What? It's a Henson thing. You wouldn't understand.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Boy, I'm glad I'm getting all these ones I already have. Whee!
Oh, my.
There's an artifact piece, so I need uno más por favor. Is his name Halfwits? Outfits?
Sounds more like Dimwits.
Hey!
That was a good skit on SCTV. Halfwits. Oh no, there is a named.
Whatever shall we do?
Can you hear those conga drums? That's actually my knees knocking.
George at the jungle.
Oh. You know what's funny? I never saw that cartoon. I just knew it from Weird Al Yankovic.
Yep. When all that crap made a comeback there for a while, like Hong Kong Phooey and all that, and I'm like, this shit is terrible.
Hong Kong Phooey. You know who did his voice? You know who did the voice of Hong Kong Phooey?
Scatman Crothers.
Not Scatman John.
You wanna-
This was years before.
I would be like,
Let's talk about problem naming your kid. Name your kid Scatman.
Scatman Crothers.
in this day and age, I probably think he has a tendency for butt stuff.
Yeah, that's one of the things bad about like when Scatman John came out. Because it's a type of singing, but that's not what they're thinking when they say that.
Nope.
And when you listen to it, the story Scatman had for how long he'd been in the business, and then all of a sudden, because I have on my iTunes, I have like one of his full albums and then a couple singles, and then I have one of his full albums of actual just jazz.
That's
Yeah, I think you put that on once, and I'm like, did I do something wrong?
I told you! I am not Grandpa. Oh, there's a book here. Artifacts.
who you call fat.
I can see right through you.
Clearly now the yard.
What is it, a barbershop quartet going on over here?
Should be. Could be.
Look at all the teleskins.
Kills him.
Ooh, an exquisite chest again.
Oh,
Shall I die from opening it? Oh,
Come back. Like
it hit me for tens of damage. If you guys want any of this, I'll auction it off for you. Never mind, it's heirloom. Too much power for you.
that's too much. Lost off the charts. Tens upon 20s of volts of electricity.
Ohms.
Yeah.
What's up, Ohms?
Hey, Holmes. Nah, tú eres una puta, pinche baboso de oro.
That's what you said.
That's what I said.
But really, what did he say?
He said, pinch my. Sorry, I got distracted. I had a treasure chest.
Shiny.
Shiny. Oh, there's one up. So how cold is it over there where you're at?
It's fucking bright and sunny and warm.
It's
That's
kind of cloudy
36
down here today, but
36 feeling like 28.
yeah, but how's the weather?
A little cloudy.
Yeah, but how's the weather?
And some meatballs.
To me, it's fine. To the people that live here, they say it's freezing.
It's not freezing. There's no snow or ice.
No, that's in a couple of days.
It's cold here for here. It's like cold. I don't even know. It's so cold you don't even know what cold is.
It's so cold, so cold, it's so cold.
Is it Hevnisker? I didn't think so.
No. So, any good music lately?
Oh, yeah.
Crap! I keep forgetting I gotta send you guys CDs.
Yeah, listen to the album Two Diamond Sings Barry Manilow.
You probably could.
Could hear him now at the Copa. Copa, except 9 octave higher.
Not even gonna try it. I need to go to the historic grade 4. So you have my stream up, Tommy?
Yeah.
So if you go to the Sundered Frontier, you pop up in a spot like in Plane of Magic, on a little island floating. And
Hold
then,
on. I'm in the middle of crafting some fans.
oh, you're in the middle of crapping something.
That too.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Oh yeah. I've been down there, but I don't think I ever went. Was it like a raid instance or just a normal instance?
I don't even remember finishing that one. That one was like a group zone, I think. This one is like an open zone of the whole, and then this one over here has different
Give me.
instances. So the one I just did was the Spirit's Resonance. There's a Mythic Passage one, the Duality's Vigilant Sanctum, Dentrix Bastion, and the Outer Vault. But I just did Spirit's Resonance. That was part of the signature. Whee! And I gotta go back up here and talk to a historian who's having a strokey beard meeting.
Like you do.
We have sold but 2 cans.
You sold a bird?
Ooh, Resplendent Signature Chaser. Complete 110 signature quests.
And that one got Coincy and a whale.
Sure.
What'd you say? Currency and a wood elf?
What?
And that too. And a rare.
Oh, a rare. What do I gotta do? Find Thalazar Denarian.
Okay. Here.
He is at the Eye of... Oh, that's the one I started doing. I was one quest ahead of myself when I was looking it up.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
For Shizzle. That's why I gotta go find for Shizzle out in the desert.
What's the name of the actual Discord?
What?
What's the name of the Discord we're in?
Glass Alabolas to there.
Okay.
Why?
The silence is deafening.
I grieve
The
you.
deafening is silence, actually.
Yes.
You may see shortly.
What?
You may see shortly.
If I see shortly, I would need to have to wear glasses.
I'm gonna slap you. Oh, I'm gonna slap. Hello, slap.
Right on the cheeks.
It'd be funny if I did a loop right there. Man, I remember running around this desert, getting the crap kicked out of me because I would pull something and then back into something else.
Oh, I thought it's because you suck.
Well, yeah. Having not been in constant state of suckage, then I probably would have killed things much easier.
Like a Hoover. Hey.
I was gonna say sucking for the very first time, but then I thought, no, that's a little too close.
No.
To source material, and my wife will walk in this room and slap me.
Well met.
Now you talk to me. All right. I guess it helps to be on your step of the quest.
Rumor has it.
God damn, he talks a lot. Okay, so I gotta kill stuff out here.
We talk a lot.
Get the geodes. I only want to kill the green ones because I guess it doesn't matter because I'm not gonna get experience from any of them. Hey, you. Kit Kat bar, come over here. Any shinies up along here? Two shinies.
Ow.
Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Boop, 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 boop. Sweet.
Sweet.
Swell. Is that the named guy? There's a named one of these guys out here somewhere. I think I have killed him before, or he's killed me.
I don't tell what you're talking to beat.
A beat?
A beat?
Sounds like Celtic.
It's a little frosty.
Frosty the stank bitch.
Frosty the Celtic. Oh, there's an idea for a song. I don't think Mr. Fisher would take it in the way I would mean to present it.
You don't think who would?
Mr. Fisher, Thomas
I don't
Gabriel,
know.
Thomas
Oh.
Gabriel Fisher,
You
aka
said
Thomas
Mr. Fisher. I'm like,
Thomas
huh?
Thomas G. Warrior, aka Tom Warrior, aka Celtic Frost / Hellhammer / Apollyon Sun / Tripticon.
Thomas R.G. Warrior.
Thomas Warrior.
Yeah.
That wasn't the name, I don't think.
It's true. He doesn't think.
Well, I don't need you. Go away. No! Don't kill it. Other people might have needed it. Oh, I'm done. I don't need to kill anymore. Whoops.
What do you mean? Whoops. Don't say whoops.
I said whoops.
When I say whoops, I mean whoops.
Don't you forget it.
There's more
Forget what?
from Buddy.
Lamb's
what?
fighting words.
Them there just words that I don't understand. I'm man.
I must collect somebody's resonant heart. Club's resonant heart. The heart of the club.
What about spades and diamonds and hearts?
Oh my.
Oy vey.
Rickies.
What, was it actually in there?
That's what she said.
Not what I heard.
What, holy smokes. I thought it was just pointing to me outside the door. Give me some money. Alright. I'm looking for pound notes, loose change, bad checks, anything. Give me some money.
Pound notes, loose things, bad checks, anything. Give me money.
Of the Seal Guardian Champion. Oh, just in regular roll. Okay. Coming through. Hot stuff. Mush mushy. I was trying to complete that signature trade skill quest. I kept getting killed, and I was in the fabled Guck, and I got killed so much it actually broke my armor. I was like, well, I'm not actually fighting anything. I'm just using a clicky, so I don't need to go out and repair. And I had to redo one of them a couple times. Every time you would zone out, you would lose all the stuff you had collected.
It's true, he zones out.
Very, very interesting.
No?
Will I land on my horse or will I fall to my death? Up, land on my horse.
You probably more land on your ass. Or
And there's nowhere for me to land. Oh, I guess there is. You know what?
oh, he gave me.
That kind of looks like down there when I kind of looked down the first time. It kind of looks like the barren sky a little bit, and it kind of looks like Isle of Yak Sword area. What is it? The Moors of Yakisha?
Ah.
Tommy's favorite zones in the world. What a lovely singing voice.
Whoa.
So, have you heard any news? Any new music I need to listen to, Tommy? Did you just say ABBA? Is that what you were saying? Were you saying ABBA?
No. Fuck you. No.
I have their greatest hits, you know.
Death.
Uh,
There you go.
have you heard Nordjævel?
Could you buy a vowel and spell it?
Nordjævel.
I don't think so.
Hold on. Let me find it. There's one song that's just.
Don't play it. Just tell me what it is. I don't want to get copywritten.
By saying the name?
No. I said don't play it.
Oh, I'm not gonna play it.
Damn right you're not.
Because Denetid los Krigsdom. Let me check real quick.
You do that.
He did it.
Yep.
Check and see if you pulled a muscle or something.
I'll type it in Guild.
You can send me a link if you found it on YouTube. You can send me a link to it on. What the hell was that? Looked like a dragon head was popping up off the side of the thing here. Anybody else see that? When I walked in here, it looked like a dragon's head was like moving around over here. Or was it just your freaking face really close? Nope, I don't think so. 4 hours, 25 minutes. I'm gonna have to go back and check that out. Who am I killing? Anybody know?
Your ratings?
Club. Where's Club? I don't have any ratings. Club. Clear the mobs in front of the golden door to start the ring event. Can I fly in the zone? Nope. It's a good thing I checked before I moved. That could have gone really bad.
Go ahead, fly. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Negative. Oh, this I think is where Michael brought me to power level me on my chanter on the other server, I think. I don't know.
It's true. He definitely.
Well, you want me to just post it in Discord?
Yeah, just pop it up in Discord and then I'll make sure when I finish streaming that I actually listen to it. Where are they from? New Jersey?
Norway.
But what about their alt jersey?
Oh, for
Already well.
fuck's sake.
Dentidulus Craigsdom? Craigsdom?
Have,
Craig is war, isn't it?
have you heard ulcerate?
Damn near killed him.
Ulcerate? Not since I've been to the doctor, no.
You fucking dingus.
We're expecting something different.
No, I've been listening to the Atmospheric Black Metal channel on YouTube and the Sense,
Well, some of
Dungeon
this,
Sense
like-
archives.
Nordjævel's like a black metal beat down in a way. Like,
Did you see what Steve said? Talking about the bands and everything, and Steve's like, such language.
Yeah. So Nordjævel's like melodic but hyper fast,
Sweet.
very evil, certified evil.
We all know John's been secretly listening to doo-wop.
Hey, I wouldn't be the first person to do black metal doo-wop. All right.
Ulcerate is a death black metal band from New Zealand.
That's
Took it from
cool.
Old Zealand.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here.
Was there
Let me
ever
look
an
at-
Old Zealand?
You know, I've been wanting that. Like, we have New York, there should be Old York.
There was an Old York. It was York in England.
Well, it should be called Old York now.
Well, then where's the old Jersey?
Older York.
It's retired in the rafters.
So where's Ulcerate
Oh.
from?
Huh?
Where's Ulcerate from?
New Zealand.
Oh, that's right. Not the Old
Yeah.
Zealand.
And
I was
then...
gonna say, where's the Old Zealand?
You motherfuckers, I swear to God. And one of my favorite bands of like the last few years, Nehema.
Nehema? Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yeah, that song is...
When did you start speaking Vulcan?
Actually, I think
Klingon.
I think Glassy's last name at one point was Nehema.
Yeah, really good French black metal. And they...
There's a lot of
Recently
good French
split.
black metal.
And then...
Because it's kind of
My Vlad Temps demo I have is the Vlad Tips from the Great Isle of France. I was gonna say the Great Isle of Croissants, but I thought that doesn't sound evil. Such
I'm
language.
sorry, but
I don't have a do not.
French.
I don't have a no cussing thing on my channel point, Steve. Sorry.
I'm
I'll be right-
sorry, but French death metal or French black metal just does not sound scary.
Actually, some of the French black metal is really, really good. But just like every other style of music, some of it's really good, some of it sucks ass, and some of it you can tell they're just trying to be like other people they heard and they don't really care about the music. Yeah, this is where Michael brought me to do my power leveling. When they were trying to get me up to level 95 to raid on the other server. They brought me down here and ran me around in the water until everything was dead. I gotta find the gold door. Oh. I will find the gold door after I reach the shiny. So how's it going at work, Steve? How many people have broken in the last week? What? Kitty Cha-Cha? Yeah, it popped up in the top. I see it over here. It didn't pop anything up on the screen, did it? Steve just spent name my pet points. Isn't that like one of the 5,000 points? Yeah. So I have to rename my pet in honor of the great and wise Streamin' Steve Fantasy, aka Screamin' Steve Fantasy. I think it has to be one word. I don't think I can put spaces. Let me see. Yeah, I can't put spaces. I'll make it all one word, Steve. Or I can probably put apostrophes or something.
All right, so if I look at it, Nordjevils, melodic, vicious black metal. Ulcerate is a whirlwindish
Come on.
shit, but good shit. Nehema is just meh. Sorgeldom is some warped, like melancholic black metal. I mean,
There you go, Steve.
there's a lot of good stuff.
Kitty Cha-Cha. At least you didn't have me name it Chobits.
It's early.
It's early.
Steve redeemed 5,000 channel points to name my pet, and he named it Kitty Cha-Cha.
I feel kind of dirty.
You look kind of dirty.
Well, I haven't bathed in years.
Oh man. How many channel points do you have, Steve? Like 12 now? I think I was sitting at 12,000 when I logged off last Saturday. Or no, Monday night. $3.30.
Yeah. What was the name of the typing thing? Like Milo teaches typing.
The what thing?
Gotta have.
Mavis Beacon?
Was it like Travis Beacon teaches typing?
Yeah, it's Mavis Beacon. Who,
Travis Beacon.
if you watch LGR, there's not an actual person with that name. They just made the name up.
There's where you should spend 5,000 points.
I forgot I can use those the tinkering things now. Steve, you have a life, so you have work you're going to. I'm off work right now, so I have a little bit more free time.
You're off already.
I go to cast a spell. I go to cast a group spell that'll attack the entire group. And when I cast it, my pet took off running, so I got like maybe half a second into casting the spell, and the pet already killed the group. Why does it have me going that way? There is no gold door. Is it below me? I don't even see it.
It's true, he doesn't stay.
Yeah, that's what she told me.
Giggity? Doesn't it? Doesn't it look like a giant eyeball? I'm looking at you.
I see you.
Don't blink.
So you're basically going, can't you see? Can't you
Said I gotta pee.
Well, at least you have one, Steve.
Excuse me?
He said it looks like it's looking into his soul, and I was like, well, at least you have one, Steve.
Yep.
Although I don't know how many people are going to agree with that once he shaves off his beard and then scares the crap out of his children with it.
You heartless bastard.
Just because he can play James Brown. Because he's got soul.
That's one of the many he's stolen. Lower the elevator.
What the hell?
Come on, how long do I gotta wait? Can I get your autograph? You were on Gilligan's Island? Oh wow, did you see that, Tommy?
What?
Steve says he's ginger. Every freckle represents a stolen soul.
Fuck that guy. So is this charity stream thing him trying to like get good on good terms with God or something?
Yeah, he's trying to make up for all the evil.
I knew it.
He's the one that packed all the Krabby Patties with hatred.
Ew, thank you.
He's the one that.
You see Steve's going,
He's the one that. He's the one that created the ale.
What the ale?
What the hell?
Excuse me,
So,
guys,
he's
run
the
through here.
He's the reason we have ginger ale.
Oh my god.
That's what he was drinking last night. Weren't you drinking ginger ale last night, Steve?
So is he also a cannibal? What the fuck?
gonna say I had to.
Yeah, he
if
was
I gotta-
drinking ginger ale last night.
If I gotta explain the joke, it's just not fun.
It's because he is the party animal. Okay.
Oh no, I'm just kind of crazy.
So, what are you gonna play on Thursday? There can be only one. What are you gonna play on Thursday? Because I'm all for more strong bed. You can't get enough strong bed.
My guess would be games, but that's just me going out on a limb.
I haven't looked at your stream. I sent you a friend's request, and I think you rejected it mightily. But
I was gonna
I
say,
didn't look at your
you
stuff yet.
I bet he said the
Right.
one word when he clicked no. He probably said peasant.
Is this guy? Ah, he's an epic times 4. What? I killed him!
Like there's some live type of killing.
I ain't faking. Whole lot of murder going on.
Haldor. I beat Haldor.
He beat a door.
And I got a dagger that is 200 times less powerful than what I'm using.
Weakling!
Weak sauce! The other one!
Touch me twice!
In the morning!
I just remember one time you sang, and it's always stuck with me. One time you're like, touch me when I'm sleeping.
So what was I waiting for, Dud? With what do you call it? With Discord? Not that cord.
Oh,
Discord.
I had about 75% had him talked into getting on Discord. Then he decided to stick.
Him?
Who?
Who's the only one that hasn't gotten back on?
Tell that dumb fuck to get on.
Oh, Michael? He's at work.
Yeah, that guy too. Is he watching the stream? Tell him to watch the stream. You piece of shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's not even doing that.
Oh my god. Tell him there's golden showers or something that might get him to. Like, really?
What are you guys talking about?
Is it Jeff Fry?
Jeez.
Yeah. Tell him he's acting like a woman. He's like trying to play hard to get. Well, I'm getting bored. I'm going to move on to like his slutty sister. Wow. I didn't mean it in that way.
I was like, he has a sister.
Yeah, I was like, oh, fucking hell.
And she's married from what I understand.
Yep.
What a dirty, faithful.
Die twice.
Dye your hair.
Well, just so everybody knows what kind of guy. You see what Steve said? Touch me when I'm sleeping and fuck me running.
Well, I
that's
run
the
pretty
thing
slow,
he'll say.
so it'll be very easy.
If anybody could do that while they're running, then they're more athletic than I am.
You know what? That would be an Olympic sport, I guarantee.
I guarantee.
Considering that they're putting breakdancing in as an Olympic sport.
What?
Well, that shit's insanely fucking physical, so. I concur.
You what?
Concur.
I don't want to know what you're doing to that coin.
Oh,
Did I kill that
I'm
guy
flipping
already?
it. I'm flipping it.
Whoa! Ah! Didn't realize I had already killed that guy. Stinking pet, don't kill something until I see it.
I killed the guy.
Goddamn pet. Oh, that's where I need to go right there. So nobody broke in today, Steve? So it's all good?
It's early.
Well, what was it George Carlin said when he was talking about things you never see? He said you never see somebody taking a shit while running at full speed.
Valid point.
I like George Carlin even when he started going a little bonkers with all the political stuff at the end, but that's one thing I don't ever like talking about. Politics and religion.
I'll mock religion all day, but that's just my own personal preference.
So Steve just said, challenge accepted. Is that going to be if
Yeah.
you hit 2100?
The politics, religion. The politics, feeling good.
That
They
was
politic me off.
that was who
Yes, it
sang
was.
the Reflex.
Yep.
The band The Reflex, not the Duran Duran song The Reflex.
The acid reflex.
Yes. That's what it is nowadays.
That's what happens when you get old.
Jiminy Christmas, this takes forever to get to. Hot stuff coming through, mush mushy. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me.
Would you have any triple bond?
This is the spot where they were power leveling cold.
That's just cold.
What, you mean another 2100, Steve? Not if you get to 21? There has to be a whole nother 2100? So they brought my excuse me, they brought my chanter here, and then I would just follow behind them and they would run around and kill everything. And those guys over there, those bulls suck. They have a massive knockback.
Grow some bowls.
I did. They're right there. Bull 1, Bull 2. Notice neither one of them are blue. Oh, wait, I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 bulls. Because I am an overachiever. Because I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and doggone it, I have 11 bulls. Alright, so I need
Oh,
to...
he's gonna die. Murder. Oh yeah, talking about that.
Are you attacking a green con? Is that what you're saying? You're gonna die?
I'm in Nazara, whoring for shinies.
Dang moss snake.
That guy ever do anything else other than has anybody seen my corpse?
I have no idea.
Anybody have any of his stuff? I mean, it sounded like a home recording, which it obviously was, but...
Electric fun stuff.
Better than electric butt stuff, I can tell you that much.
You say that like you have, history in that?
What can I say? You know me. I dated a lot of skanks.
Are you telling me there's a shiny up somewhere around me right now, Steve, or is it back behind, like, where I already picked it up? Oh, it's right there in my feet.
Oh,
I was standing on it.
right by your chicken tenders.
Cause your feet's
Feet don't
too
fail
big.
me now.
Cause your feet's too big.
Feet don't smell me now.
I didn't realize the keyboard guy sang the main lyrics on Feet Don't Fail Me Now. I should return the resonating heart to Falziar in the eye of Yeah, I found it, Steve. I was standing upon it. I was all
It's
up on
all up on.
Kitty cha cha cheese.
Puny mortal.
A ducky needs underpants.
Out of my way, wretched human.
Humans.
Only if they're colored.
Alright, that is garden.
If I only gave a shit. Du-du-du-du-du-du.
Okay, and then this one's got lots of. Not you. Not the master. Yeah. Fitty out of fitty, so I can't put any in that one.
20 bitty big ass titties. Yeah.
So did you have to do any laundry today and now you can't, or what?
No, but still, it's like, God damn it.
All the dirty laundry.
I'm not gonna keep any of that. I'm just gonna sell it. Shinies going on the box. Yeah, so I got that harvestable bag now that doesn't actually show up anywhere on your bags.
Yeah.
That doesn't
The
have to
only
harvest.
problem with it is like you have to put harvestables in there, but then it doesn't auto go into that bag. Like you have to put it in there every fucking time.
I'm fine with that.
You would be.
Okay.
I'm running everywhere.
So are you off for a few days now?
Yep. I'm gonna
You're
spend
off for
tomorrow
longer
morning,
than
going on an epic quest for a fucking cord for my dryer, and then after that, nothing.
Would that be a trade skill quest or would that be an adventure quest?
At this rate, it's a fucking signature trade skill quest. But is the Epic 2.0 Epic Repercussions, or is that the 1.5?
I would say I have no idea.
Well, fucking hell. Oh, what a load of shit, dog.
There's a new type of hot dog.
That too.
Every time I click on going to Sundered Frontier, I think I'm going to see the panda.
Alright, went through the Fabled. Got nothing but a bunch of doubles. Yeah.
There's the panda. Okay. Onward and upward. There's Payneal. Do you remember Payneal in the first Everquest?
Yeah.
Wasn't it where all the like Shadow Knight, Erudite Shadow Knights and Necromancers started?
Hmm.
Hello.
I remember making an Erudite, I think it was a Necromancer, but I made him on the test server.
The test server?
Yeah. Not the Tesla server. They should have made all that part of the zone. And that. Not down there. We're only taking them like 4 more years to put out the expansion. That sounds good. I gotta remember to eat something before I do these streams, because I never eat before I do these streams. Alright.
Hail. Sure. What are you trying to say?
I should affix these geode pieces to the attunement crystal in the Eye of D'Artagnan. A projected erudite. Wait a minute. You're taller than me. I think my cloak is worn off. Yep. Cloak has worn off.
Because you fart so much. It's dissolved.
Everybody's got to have a hobby. There we go. Now I'm bigger. Talk, 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 talk.
All you do to me is talk,
Well met.
talk. All you do to me is talk, talk.
You talk too much. You never showed up.
Oh wow, I haven't heard that in forever. All
I
right,
only do it
Steve.
because it's like a wrestling meme.
You even put her in my pet.
I need to talk Jaw Forest.
Oh, but
Well met.
That bugs me that it didn't pop anything up on the screen when Steve did the name my pet thing. I just happened to see it pop up on my activity feed. Sorgeldom? The cold, empty void.
Sorgeldom.
Nehema, conscience, and evil. Ulcerate, the lifeless advance. Norduel, Dentilus Quigsdom.
The other band, I mean, there's a bunch, but I don't know if you remember when you lived here and I played that band Horn for you. And it was like 8 different songs in one song, and it was just fucking awesome.
Actually, Zax, let me think. I have one of every class and one of every race. Except for Valshir. I still haven't made a Valshir. I am a conjurer. Gore is a low rent. Is a low rent paladin. Sorry, I see a named here. Oops, killed him. Cult is a dirge. Dusty's highest character is a fury, but he's also playing a beast lord. I think there's like 2 more furies that have joined. You know what? Why don't I just do this?
so we have a fury of furies.
Paladin, a conjurer. Dusty's on his beast lord. Yeah, so Darkheart Rising has a 120 Warden. Colt has a Dirge. Dusty's got his 83 Fury. Papa Emma 8 started a Beast Lord. Darkheart Rising had another Warden. Brennan's got a Shadow Knight. And then those are all mine.
And then lazy / crazy.
Lazy's got a 120 Conjurer. As well as, what was it? Oh, Steve's got a Paladin. Lazy was a Defiler at 103. He was getting stuck with the leveling. And Dusty. There's Lazy again. He's Shadow Knight. Me.
What are you warming up for a fucking recital?
Me. Old lady church vibrato. Me. Skylagrim. I could not remember what my level 56 Warlock's name was. It's Skylagrim.
Well, when you have 673 tunes, you're bound to forget some of them.
I have 32. And three of them are named Glacial Bullets.
Jesus.
I think
This
the only
is-
Necro we have in the guild is my wife. Yeah, she's a 23 Necromancer. She hasn't played in 2 years.
I question her dedication.
And then there's
I
my
got a-
Necromancer, the Aquamanthorn. Haven't had him on for
I got a-
114 days.
I got a neck.
Congratulations.
Well, I hope so. Else, what would your head be
I
on?
got-
You have a 34
I got a
Necromancer. Yeah. Where was I going? I don't even know. What am I doing? Locate Falith Missar. Okay. Did anything drop from that guy I just killed?
Just a self-esteem.
Huh, doesn't look like anything dropped. Okay, so I gotta find Fala Missar or something.
Gotta find tiki masala. What?
I don't know what that is.
I want to think you must all a salad.
That's kind of some kind of food, I'm thinking.
Yep.
Indigestion.
AFK a second.
Oh, you're not getting out that easy, asshole.
Like a bad check, I have returned.
Oh man.
Sunny came in and she was like, "Give me a 20." And I was like, "What for?" And she goes, "I'm going to the strip club." I was like, "What?" And she goes, "No, I'm gonna get dinner. Give me a 20." I was like, "Well, all I have is ones, and that's not good if you say that's where you're going."
You'd be surprised.
Where's this person? Tulian just got on. Tulian the crazy.
Isn't that
Jake.
Jake?
Yeah. Jake Ulyss. The one who got this guild like 20 of the levels when I was off and he was the only one in the guild at the time.
And then you had to turn around and screw it up and jump us all the way up to 120.
Yeah, now we're a big fucking deal thanks to you.
We are
you
not.
piece
It's
of shit.
another one of those stupid shortcuts they put in. If you guys would have actually done some quests, you would have been in the same boat. Are you on right now, Zax? I just happened to be the guy who got the short end of the straw, and I ended up finishing 2 quests and getting. Okay. End up getting 100,000 levels in frickin' guild. We're turning into super easy quests.
Yeah, hopefully I can get my signature done.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
There it was.
Take you that long to write a signature?
He's got a big name. We can do that tomorrow if you
Uh-huh.
want. I can help you out with it.
Cool.
We'll get on like about 5 in the morning.
Let's do it. I wake up around that time anyway.
What is wrong with you?
Where to start?
You're right, we don't have that kind of time. Oh, what the hell was that?
That's why you're starting at 5 tomorrow.
That's right.
Yeah.
Where is this person? I do not have tracking for peoples. I was helping Michael. You know what you might want to do if you haven't done the Akivan runes yet? You might want to go get that done.
Do what to who?
You have to look up the Akivan runes. You have to do that to get the Akivan language.
Oh, I've already done that.
Okay, and you turned it in. And you got the
Yeah,
geo-
and I went and talked to the guy, and all of a sudden, blorp, you have all the languages.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because Michael needs one more rune, and he was on for 3.5 hours. And
Because he
could
fucking
not get that
sucks.
rune to come up. Well, it was him and like 6 or 7 other people in the freaking room.
Oh, I got it. I went to like that crazy island where everything's heroic,
hmm
and there was no one else there. So, yoink.
When I did it, I went to that island, the Rogue Island. I myrtleized the 2 named. I soloed them, and then there was a third name that wasn't up. And then when I went with Michael, he was fighting the first one, and he was able to stand up to it, but he wasn't doing any damage. And so I flew all the way out there, and then we killed it. We killed the other named. He got the rune he was looking for, but the third named was up. So we went out and killed the third named, and I got an achievement for killing all 3 of them, apparently.
That's what's up, yo.
I got feared! How cool
It was
is
so
that?
scary.
I looked at my album cover and I got scared!
Ooh, down low.
Did I tell you the story about trying to get Yuha Vorma his 2 copies of the album cover?
Yeah, $200.
$200 to ship 2 CDs to Finland. And when I asked Yuha about that, I was like, has anybody else had this kind of issue? And he goes, nope, you're the first I've heard, but don't worry about it. I already bought your album from Via Nocturna. I was like, well, now I feel like crap because you had to buy your own artwork.
Yeah, what a crap.
But $200 to send 2 CDs to Finland from California. That was UPS was $200. FedEx was $180. I was like, oh, that's much better. I'll send a couple.
Yes. Like when you said I got so scared, it reminds me because I'm on a binge of Strong Bad.
hmm
The painting in Strong Mad's closet.
Oh, jibbly, 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 jibbly.
Yeah. Come here, Jibbly, 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 jibbly.
I don't see this person.
It's true, we don't.
Wherefore art thou, you Stupid NPC.
Mr. Waju.
Not you, not you. I've already done your quests. That's why you're blue over the head. Not
If
you. Gig of frickin' D. You're just a guard. Yes, you're only a guard. Wearing your wife's leotard. The Finkelus? No, it's Fella. I gotta find a Fala. These guys are all gray. They're all grayed out. Oh, except for that one. That one's green. I remember coming here to do the roadkill stuff. What are you driving now, Tommy?
2013 Honda Civic.
Everybody mad.
That too.
Whatever happened to the truck?
Got it taken back down to the ranch.
Is that some kind of code for saying you killed it?
No, it's just at the ranch. Because having it up here, I was just like, yeah, it's just sitting out in the rain. And if I would have put it in the garage, that would have taken up all the fucking room.
There the person is.
I was gonna say, why does he have to have ranch?
Salutation.
Because I'm cool like that. You know, cool
Wait.
ranch.
Sure. What? Huh?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm looking for a cricket sound on my computer. Find the mysterious Karen that the messenger mentioned. Yoo-hoo! I'm looking somewhere for you.
No.
And that's very fun.
Where the heck? No, I was gonna say, what are you listening to in your car when you go to work?
In my car,
Mm-hmm.
The engine.
a lot of Darko, a lot of Ulcerate.
Donnie Darko.
It's called Darko US, but I'm pretty sure it's like
Darko, you ass.
Darko, you twit.
Greetings.
It's like super heavy deathcore, but it has like these weird synths to it, so it's kind of crazy.
I just
Nothing
what?
you ever do
what
makes
the-
sense.
I was just talking to this guy. What the heck?
What the? Double it. I'm buying you pizza.
Pizzas are good.
How about
Fungus, come here, fungus.
Fungus among.
Fungus?
Yeah.
It's good for every ailment, including water on the knee.
It should locate the spirit of the mate of Fingus. That's the one I killed when I landed. Yep. Hopefully it's respawned. Because there was a misunderstanding and I accidentally sicked, I guess I would say, my pet on you.
No, I definitely think it's.
Understanding.
Did I have a
Oh.
turn in right there?
I was binge listening to that song like 2 weeks ago at work.
What song?
Misunderstanding by Genesis.
Oh.
Ooh.
Didn't Phil Collins used to be in that band at one point or something?
Ah,
So did Peter Gabriel.
Gabriel. Whoa. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna sing it, and then all of a sudden I had a boip.
You had a what?
I had a burp.
Oh.
I was like, there.
And the song sounded better.
And I was almost like you hit the button on the fucking guitar effects again.
I still have that.
I hate you.
And I'm going to release it.
What?
2-minute segments for the next 300 days.
Yep.
Whoa.
That went on forever. That was what was it? One track was like 20 minutes and the other track was 100 minutes.
Yeah, I think it was like 2 hours total or something.
Oh, there it is. Hey, buddy, remember me? I just killed you a minute ago. Just like that. So this Drake sent me out to kill the ghost of her ex-boyfriend. Whew,
Yeah.
talk about holding a grudge. Holy crap. Holy crap in 2 buckets.
All these goddamn no trade shinies is just cock blocking my number.
Because you can't see me. Yeah, so Michael got fed up yesterday and we went and got on Caladim. So he still has to, he's not at the point where he needs the language yet, but it's like 2 steps away. So I was like, because,
What? Speak like a dragon?
no, the Akivan language, the fleshless tongue.
Oh,
He's at the spot where he talks to the one that speaks in common, but the other one doesn't. And so you have to do, because I got up to the point where I helped the one that spoke common, and then I was stuck, and I was like, what am I supposed to do now? And then I remembered Michael said I had to learn to speak as the fleshless tongue thing, and I clicked on the other guy, and it gave me all the hieroglyphics, and I was like, I gotta do that friggin' collections quest,
which one?
the Akivan one. And so I went off to do it, and realized when I grabbed the first one that I already had done most of it, but didn't realize what it was for. I thought it was just a collections quest.
Ew.
Seek out the shaman and
What the fuck?
the shaman elder and Kara Isle. Kara Isle.
You almost sounded like Homestar Runner there for a second.
Oh, I forgot Kara Isle was here. Holy crap, that's Kara Isle over there. You remember Kara Isle from the first EverQuest?
No, I don't remember you being there for days on end farming a cat of 9 tails. I have no recollection.
It wasn't only that. That's also where I took my lower level characters, because it was on the other side of a Rudin, and nobody was ever
but
in
like
that
even
zone.
back then, you're like, it's so far away from anybody.
that
No
what
one
they sing
ever
Christmas?
crossed paths with me.
It was. Nobody else was there.
Isn't that
There's
what they
nobody
sing at
here.
Christmas?
Well, the thing I liked about it was that there was nobody there, and I could power level my lower level characters from level 1 to like level 15, 16, I think up into like the low 20s.
That's almost as high as my IQ.
Oh no, they passed that like the first 2 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, you Karens, not Valshears. What are you doing?
Hello.
Sup, yo?
What are you
Word.
trying to say?
Perhaps I should find someone who might know why I cannot speak with a spiritual guidor. Okay, so this person here, maybe?
Greetings.
What? What? Oh, I don't think so. That's affirmative.
Is that a guy or a girl? Because that's a guy's voice, but that looks like a girl to me. I should locate the Curran known as Unix. See if I can offer assistance.
You say the colonel on his buttocks?
Yes,
Run.
the KFC Colonel.
Oh, God.
Oh, you're right here in the middle.
Hello.
Sup? Blah 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 blah.
Yaggity, schmaggity.
Shaggity schmaggity blah blah blah. First time I watched Tasmania and I heard the dad talk like Bing Crosby, I was like, I like where they're taking this.
Yeah.
Lost soul. Where's a lost soul? Look in the mirror. I remember being out here and there's like a named tiger and a named gorilla, I think. And I don't care because there's a shiny!
Shine.
I already have it.
Oh, bother.
Oops, you broke it. Another shiny.
Just like my house.
So sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but there was a shiny, so, you know, priorities.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the lore in this game is great, John, but could you shut the fuck up for a second? Shine!
Stop answering that question. I have a shiny over here.
Yep. Can't you see?
Can't you see I got a shiny over here?
Can't you see? Can't you see
Oh my god.
what that shiny has been doing to me?
Nope, and I am so glad I can't see. I remember having to go down in here. Yeah, that's a tiger pit. I remember that, yeah. Wherefore art thou, lost souls? Michael's first band. I remember him bringing a recording of the first guitar line he wrote for Lost Souls. It was so much better than anything I'd ever written.
I remember first thing I wrote was a bass line because I had that god awful Fernandez bass. I'm like, oh my god.
That sounds like one of my Commodore 64 games. Sounds like the music to the background of one of my Commodore 64 games.
Wait. God,
I can't even think of the name of the game now. It was a helicopter game.
that's the name of the game.
Calm down, people. I'll get all of you an autograph. Hold on one second.
Qua?
I had a bunch of mobs attacking me.
Oh,
I figured it had to be because they wanted an autograph.
they wanted an autograph or an autograph?
They wanted an otter on a graph paper.
Oh, God.
Well, I doubt it'd be one of his phonographs.
That's true. It's a delicacy in some countries.
Look at this phonograph.
Look at this phone of crap.
I can't believe I sang a fucking Nickelback song.
That was a Nickelback song?
Yeah,
I can't believe you knew it was a Nickelback song.
Yeah, that sounds like, look at this phonograph. I feel dirty.
Oh, it's like me when I'm streaming. I'm surrounded by freaking cats attacking me. But there's
It's
a
good to know
difference.
you're the only, not the only Henson surrounded by pussy. Yeah.
Only this outcome was different. I can kill him in the game.
Oh.
Tommy just likes the patchwork cut.
Here,
Fuck
I just
off with it.
here I just have to give him a stern look.
A Howard Stern look.
Yep. I don't see what I'm looking for.
But you still haven't found
What I'm looking for. I need lost. You know what? Consult the Book of Armaments. Okay, find carry ancestor. Oh.
You broke it.
It's because I'm looking for something incorrectly. They're inside the city,
Oh.
and they look like
Large Marge?
that shiznits. I just gotta talk to these balls, these freaking balls of light.
Yeah,
And
go have a talk with those balls. Tell them what's going on.
I gotta talk to them and make them gate back home. That's pretty much all I gotta do here.
Oh.
I was looking for a ghost or something, and it's just a ball of light called Ancestor Spirit.
Balls.
Go! Float away! Become one with the ether and some shit.
Flote esta aquí.
Flote hasta aquí!
Muy much.
Oh, you're gonna follow me? Don't frickin' follow me, gate! I guess I shouldn't be saying don't frickin' follow me when I'm streaming.
Who shouldn't be following you?
These things I talked to the first Ancestor Spirit, and it gated back, and then now I got the other ones, and they're just following me, so I have to figure out where they gotta go.
So where are the Kunark ascending zones?
They're on a server in San Diego, I believe.
You mother.
I don't think they've actually transferred them to anywhere away from San Diego. Where is this freaking place I gotta park these? Eunuch, where do I put these people? Oh, there we go.
So what zones is... I'll Google it. I'm trying to figure.
What was that?
What zones are Kunark ascending zones?
Isn't that Obelisk and South Jersey or something?
Shut up!
Message for you, sir. Two spirits returned. Was that
The
right?
Destroyer's Refuge? Huh?
Yeah, that's where everybody keeps their Kiss Destroyer albums.
It's basically the Destroyer's Refuge and Obelisk Frontier.
Obelisk Frontier. Yeah, Obelisk Frontier. If you look at, if you click on your like portals or whatever, Obelisk Frontier is the top left, I think.
No, that's Opal Plains.
That's what I said. I think the Frontier is the one you have to go through Jarthus Waste, where it connects to Kylong Plains, and use that zone. I thought that was Columbria.
I don't know. Let's see.
That's so 5 expansions ago.
Yep, it is. From Jarsaf Waste, so
Yeah, so if you fly into Kailong Plains, and then you take the Griffiths to the Jarsith Waste zone, when you're running to go to the zone, you'll see like cave, like just off to the right.
but I mean, are there a lot of instances in there or something? Because I have like 40 collection quests that I need to finish.
I don't know. Coolroth.
But if you're interested, if you want to run both of those
That sounds like Byron.
fabled, if you want to run both those fabled Nazari zones, I have like 60 of the collectibles that I'll toss your
Is
way.
that the one where I got one-shotted for 1 quadrillion?
Yes, but what I do is I kill the very first mob, then I run around, collect all the shinies, and then the 2 mobs named that are guarding the magical field or whatever, you only kill them, and then you can drop down to where the final named is, collect the shiny, and get out. I only kill 3 named in there. I just run around super fast. It just takes 90 minutes to reset the instance in both of them.
I was killing everything just because, you know, it was looking at me. So
Well, what can I say? You've been on a murderous rampage since I've known you.
well, not in public. I don't want, I don't want the FBI coming to my door.
Well, they're coming. Let me tell you.
Great. Just great. Now I gotta shave my head, get plastic surgery again to look like
Okay.
somebody else.
Now you need to get styrofoam surgery.
Styrofoam implants.
Speaking of which, I wonder what my ex-fiance is doing.
God, I got 4 of those shinies? Gee, many Christmas.
You got what?
I got 4 of the same shiny while I was running through the zones up there.
Yeah, the only reason I haven't put any of the Nazara shinies in the guild bank is they either sell for 5,000 plat or a mil.
You're bizarre enough. We don't need any more than that.
How bizarre.
How bizarre. That's in Moors of Yaksword, right?
What?
The Fabled Instances, that's in, not Moors, that's in Isle of Mara, right?
Yep. Nope. You use the thing at the front door.
The Bell, is that what you're talking about? The World
That is
Bell.
right. Yep.
The Bell of the World, yo.
Word.
The Bell of the Ball.
Patty the Bell.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yippee-yay, cow patty. Rode in town to find the man who shot her daddy.
Yippee-yay, motherfucker.
Such foul language is frowned upon.
So, what am I doing? The 2 raid ones?
The heroic and the advanced solo.
I unmentored before I went in there, or else everything would have been red.
Everyone would have wanted mighty.
No, they wouldn't. It would have been. They're 100. Yeah, it would have been orange and red, I think. And there's 10 in each.
Yep.
You don't do the raid ones?
I don't know if there's shinies in that because I looked up and everything was the Fabled City of Nazara heroic and advanced solo. Nothing said raid or.
I wonder if
To
anybody's
be honest, I don't remember raids ever dropping shinies.
I don't remember hearing anybody having done these raids.
What does Bug Killer have to do with shiny?
It makes your bugs shinier.
Ah.
Yeah.
And then they're killed by paparazzi trying to take pictures.
That'll teach him. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll teach him. Well, go over to George Carlin again about the bug spray he wanted to make that doesn't actually kill them, but it fills them with self-doubt as to whether or not they're in the right house.
Yes.
Well, this is the time of day I really like because all of the stinking cats are asleep. Thing is, I don't know where they are sleeping. That's the scary part. Okay, so
Basically, you go in, you kill those two by the door, you kill the first name, then all you do is just check for shinies. And they will track you to one is like a giant golem, and then the other one's a giant fire elemental looking thing that's like in the lotus position.
Yep, it's what my
So
pet.
after you kill the first named up there,
Oops. 10 billion? Holy crap. Oh look, it's shiny.
oh, whatever shall you did. Surely don't click it.
Do you need that one?
I don't.
Can't say it.
I don't fucking know.
Last look.
We'll just do what we do normally. You throw all your goodies up in the window for me to have a gander. I throw all my goodies up in the window for you to have a gander. Watch, hit map.
Well, it hasn't done anything to me.
Hit your map so I can save you some time. Alright. If there's one that ends up being perfectly in the middle of the map, you don't want to do that one. That's the last one you'll harvest.
Ever?
No, because you're going to be running this all the time until I get what I want.
Yeah, you're the reason I had
the
the 1 quadrillion worth of damage done to me. Dead. Coming.
Yep.
God, I'm getting some massive lag spikes going on.
Yes, in that zone for some reason I lag like a motherfucker.
Like a feather mucker.
The two.
Insignia of my ass. Jeez, yeah, because it drops me down to like 9 frames there.
Yeah, I'll just be sitting there running, and all of a sudden it's like, and then I'll go right back to where it needs to be.
That's what I've been doing, only I didn't make the sound.
Well, if you run fast enough.
Fire! Oh, I actually need that one.
You piece of shit.
I didn't save it. I canceled it.
You piece of shit. You thought it.
I canceled it?
That's like when you see a guy with long, thick, creamy thighs, and you're like,
I see you. Alright, so next on the agenda, let's run it up the flagpole and see who salutes. Getting hip is being middle class. Let you and I be squared. That's what they did. They squared it up. I watched an episode on YouTube. It wasn't an episode. I watched Alan Sherman do I Hate the Beatles with Dean Martin.
ooh.
Ringo is the one with the drums. The others all play with them. Shows you what a boy can become without a sense of rhythm.
Yeah. I went out and bought her a pair for $47.
No, what was that?
Yeah, she screamed and she hollered. I was able to pick up a pair for $47.
That was a ticket, yeah. I was able to pick up a pair for $47. Oh, look, another one I needed. Hmm. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oops. I broke it.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't even the one I was going to. What'd you get? Expert victory what?
I killed some guy and he was a legit pain in the ass, even though he was grayed out to me.
It says expert victory 2. Oh, Zariah, keeper of passions. You killed the keeper of passions?
Yep, you know me.
Now never again shall fruit have passion. Passion. Passion fruit.
Oh, yeah.
Ain't you never had no passion fruit?
I
I
got
need
a
that one
love
too.
for life.
I don't even have that one started yet. Holy crap. Dead man standing.
Dead man filter.
Hey. That's when you do your Lucille Ball voice.
Yeah. Ooh. Ew.
Steve. Holy crap, I have so many left. And that's the one that's right there, which I can't come back from. So let's skip that one. Let's go to that one. I swear to God, if I run past that epic guy again, I am not attacking. I never did go to the one where the lady with the force field around her. I haven't done that one yet.
Did she force you to fill her?
Nope.
Aw.
She was very polite and she said, "Thank you, no thank you."
She's like, of course not. I
No.
wouldn't dream of it. Wow, this guy Question, keeper of pestilence,
Uh-huh.
looks just like me. It's kind of fucking creepy.
Keeper of Pestilence? Like the
Yep.
band Pestilence? He keeps their albums or something? Is he like a collector of Pestilence?
I think he's more of a
Connoisseur of Pestilence?
yeah.
Hi ladies, I came here to bring you some rocks.
They got all rocks.
Apparently they couldn't handle the styles.
They couldn't handle the size of your stones.
Joey Styles.
The age of my stones.
Oh my god.
So buttons.
I'm more of a crochet kind of guy, but go ahead.
I heard you're more of a cross stitch.
Well,
Or was it just something that rhymed with cross stitch?
cross dress, yes.
I feel like I've run this path before.
Yay, very.
It made me think of a Styx song, but then it made me think of a Styx song sung in the way the guy sang on the cartoon of The Hobbit.
Fucking what?
Did you ever see the cartoon movie of The Hobbit?
Yeah, but I don't remember there being
The
a Styx song.
greatest adventure.
Oh, that almost sounds like Tiny Tim.
It's Tiny Tim without the falsetto, pretty much.
Oh,
Oh crap, is it taking me back to the top again? Son of a motherless goat. I've already been here. Keyshawn? Didn't he play for the Buccaneers or something?
I can't believe my Buccaneers.
Yeah, but when we get on tomorrow, I can help you with your signature quest, and I'll probably just do the whole thing for you. You can just follow me.
Yeah, I'll just auto follow.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I expect.
Well, I'm like, can't you hurry this shit up?
Are we there yet?
Yeah.
I will turn this paladin around right now.
Where's Tommy at? Oh, he's at work. He's just put it on auto follow and left.
Yeah.
God, that would be fantastic. I would mooch so fucking hard. You guys would quit the game.
Until you came back and found out that you were just sitting in
Holy shit! I got God damn it.
Exactly, you were sitting in a holy shit.
I got another fucking quest token. This is awesome and irritating all at the same time.
Story of my life.
Yeah, the touch, the feel of awesome. The story of my life.
Are you doing Aaron Neville again?
If you remember that fucking crap commercial, the touch, the feel of cotton, the fabric of our life.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, he's all la, talking about
Talking about the hey. Oh wait, that's Celtic Frost. Sorry.
yeah. Hooah! Talking about the
I still want to do a
Everybody
remake of Return to the Eve the way he did it. Here's the guy. Okay, everybody. I am level 120. I have 341 million hit points. This guy is a Greycon, but he's a 109 epic times 4. This is the guy that hit me once. I sent my pet to attack him. Notice my mouse is nowhere near my spells. I sent my pet to attack him, and as soon as I hit attack, I was hit for 1 quadrillion damage from this guy. His name?
Walk it off. Walk it off.
Dutheris the Deathless Dark.
his name is Walk It Off.
Yep, his name is Walk It Off the Deathless Dark. And I don't know why his last name is the Deathless Dark, because he caused quite a bit of death. He killed me twice that day. Punk ass. You ever want to not feel Uber, have a Greycon one-shot you. Makes me wonder how tough he would be if I was actually the level, like 110, and in here with a group. And what group would that be, you ask? Wouldn't be the Beatles.
I hate the measles.
Dun, 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 dun. You know what he did for a living?
Me on a Sunday afternoon.
Crap! Well, I'm sure he did that on a Sunday afternoon also, but
He was a scat man?
he was a producer of game shows.
Hmm.
And he was doing songs like parodies, like in cocktail parties and stuff like that. And it caught on, and so then they actually had him put the stuff out. I was just down there. What the heck? They had him actually record some of the songs, the parodies he had been doing.
Boy, these are some strange encounters.
So what?
Like this one mob's at 34% health. He completely drained all my power at 95% in, so I'm just like auto-attacking this guy down.
What are you doing?
Fuck, some expert zone in Kunark Ascending.
Oh.
For shinies.
Shinies.
The things I'll do.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Not 1/10 the shit I do for a shiny.
I would drive to the store and pay $1. This is the one I
No,
couldn't find last
2.98.
time. So I'm not gonna get that one. We'll go get that one. Are you a big fan of Klondike bars?
No.
Can't say I
The
am.
the ice cream tastes synthetic as hell.
It's because it is.
Yep.
You know what it's made out of?
Hatred.
Cotton.
Cotton.
Yep. Super frozen cotton.
It's made out of a pirate with no tongue.
Oh,
Valid point.
so this is here, and the other one was trying to take me to the top, but for some reason was sending me to the bottom. This sneak. So this one should be up at the very top next to the named lady. Human, I need to kill right now. And now I will kill her until she dies from it.
What the fuck?
And it's got me going the opposite direction again.
Oh, that battle was butt cheeks. Okay, so I killed them. Hopefully the force fields are gone.
Did you say hopefully the force is still strong?
The force fields are gone.
Oh,
Yes, they are gone. Now I can come in here and... The fuck am I doing?
that's what we've all been asking.
Oh my...
Holy crap.
I get excited.
I like to say, holy crap.
Oh, God. Yeah, man. I'm back up. Sorry, I want to have some fun sometime. Well, what do you don't know?
I gotta find that DVD now.
You need to check it out. Yeah. And me and Homestar, we're very, very good friends. I can't remember his name, but it's like the older...
Yeah, it's strong bad drawn in the 1920s version.
No, it's the one where it's like,
Oh.
it's strong bad and he's tall with like a bubble or with like a beer belly and a goatee and glasses.
Oh yeah, it's the one. It's the old home strong bad who's like lives in a bush behind the high school or something.
Yep.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Hell of a guy, let me tell you.
Yep. Well, it's the first time I've soloed the whole thing. Didn't kill the epic dude, but
Like I said, I only kill the first named and both of the ones guarding the portal walls or whatever.
Well, I only killed her so the portal would open so I could get out.
You can jump all the way back down to the zone in and zone back out.
No, you can jump all the way down. I opened.
You have a Cloak of the Harvester has fucking Featherfall on it, you dingus.
I actually died yesterday in one of the zones I was in, thinking my Featherfall would save me, and it didn't. I died. I fell and I died. So that was Nazara Plunder. That's not the zone. What was the zone? Yeah, the fabled Nazara Plunder. So now we'll do heroic. I like to say, holy crap!
Say a little prayer for you.
No.
All these fights are just auto attack because I get mana power drain like crazy.
Well, maybe you should do something about that.
You mean learn all the strats? Nah.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Oops. I can't remember what keyboard I was using for the bass on that. Hello, ladies. I brought you some rocks. Free of charge.
Supplies! You're like, oh great.
Supplies.
We've been out of beans for a week.
I could tell. Rock. Wow, she didn't take any damage. That's impressive, considering she's wearing hardly nothing.
Ooh.
And there is Shana numero uno.
Alright, guys. I'm going to log.
Bye.
Oh no, you're not. You and the chief have to come in there and get some things done.
So I talk to you guys mañana.
Okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Fine.
Latest.
Not much longer. What? Okay, then we'll finish this zone I'm in right now, and then I'll go do that. Okay, I'm gonna end my stream as soon as I finish this, getting these shinies. I gotta go fix the scanner real quick.
The scanner?
Yeah.
Like police scanner?
No, like scan stuff into pictures, and Sonny needs it for work.
Oh. Isn't
No.
that called a printer?
No, the printer prints things. The scanner, you put the picture down, and it copies the picture into the computator.
Oh, the Computer 86?
Yep. And she's doing a lot of her work for work here at home.
She's doing her work for work?
Doing her work
That's
for
insanity.
work from home, not from work. So, although I think she still has to. I don't think they had it where she wasn't going in at all, and then they switched it to where she had to go in for 1 day a week. So she chose Fridays, and then they made it 2 days a week. So she did Thursday, Fridays, and then they were going to do 3 days a week, and everything got shut down again. So now she's doing everything from home again, I think.
Homeward bound. I wish
Show
I
enough.
were from home.
Show enough.
Word. Like Microsoft Word.
I don't get it.
Well, that's one of the things I'm having trouble with at work is like when we apprehend somebody and we have to do a case. Like I have to use Microsoft Word and shit like that. I'm like, okay, what's this? And they're like, didn't you say you fucking stream on Twitch all the fucking time? And I'm like, yeah. They're like, well, what the fuck? How? And I'm like, look, anytime anything was ever broken, I get my cousin. I'll be like, look, fix this shit right now. And they're like, are you serious? I'm like, dude, my cousin's fixed everything that was broke. Like, I didn't know shit. I'm like, just fix it.
That's how Jason, when I showed him Nightwish
Yeah.
and he fell in love with Tarja. He would just come and sit in front of my computer, and he would just go, Tarja! And I'd just sit there staring at the blank screen, and I'd have to come up and put it on YouTube, type in Nightwish.
Oh yeah.
He's still got a flip phone.
Jesus Christ.
I gotta see how his Christmas was.
Yeah.
Alright, there's that one. Another one I need. That was hilarious. I was gonna say, here's some rocks, ladies. And as soon as I cast it, the named one didn't die on like the cast, and it knocked
Yeah.
me sideways. I was like, well, it's a good thing I didn't say any smart ass stuff because she bitch slapped me into the corner.
Oh,
the
Latina
thought
enveloped
weave.
herself in 1,000 plagues.
Oh, I died to the thought weave again.
To the what?
The thought weave.
What did I tell you about wearing hairpiece?
It says I took. It says I only took 1,844,000 damage, but she don't kill me, so it had to be more than that.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, it probably didn't register because it was after the fight.
Well, was there any like huge hits before then?
Nah.
Nah.
Well, like I said, she slapped me sideways and knocked me into the wall. That was the 1 billion or the 1 million damage, I think.
Sounds like my kind of woman.
So that's gotta be the one above,
That's right, slap me around.
I think.
Call me a dirty girl.
I don't know any of them, so I don't think I can call you one. Oh, it's this one. Okay, around the corner.
You're lost, sailor.
All right. Stand over here. All right.
Stand over here.
I was standing in the corner just in case you did any kind of crazy knockback.
Kanaka-baka.
Knockback.
Kanaka. Kanaka, naka, 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 naka. Kanaka, naka, 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 naka. Deleted. What was this? Like, a digger. A digger. A digger, digger.
Oh yeah.
A digger, 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 digger. Deleted.
He
Oh
does.
my.
He does
Oh,
the
my
elbow
Africa.
Maximus.
That's whenever he crashes
Yeah.
on it. He's like, oh my abacus.
Yeah, that was the one where he's doing all the deleteds. I love
Yeah.
that one. It doesn't reach the heights of Trogdor, but still, it's still good.
It's very good.
It is fair to Midland.
Because it's high in the middle and round on both ends.
No, that's Ohio.
Yuck, 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 yuck. I just remember that from an old Looney Tunes.
Yep. Well, that was all the good ones. All the good ones were the old ones because the animators were trying to make each other laugh. And didn't really care how it came out when it
Did I
when it
tell you
came
I
out.
watched like a 4-hour Looney Tunes stream and it was like all this weird war propaganda and about re-enlisting in the army, and
Yeah, they did a lot of that. A
I was
lot
like,
of.
what the shit is this?
Bugs Bunny was a big seller of bonds and stuff like that. Okay, so that's got to be the one on the top.
Uh,
Knock, knock. Open your doors for me.
Kiss me?
I was waiting for the door to open. Last time I tried to run through it as soon as it started opening, and I ran right off the edge. Because it's a really short edge and then it takes a left. And I took the wrong turn at Albuquerque. Okay, so I killed this guy.
Yeah, my boss Roxanne, she giggled earlier today. And for some reason, the way she giggled, all I heard was the first like 3 notes of the whistling song from the Disney animated Robin Hood. All of a sudden, I'm like, and she's like, what? And I was like, that's exactly what you sounded like when you fucking snorted. She's like, seriously? I was like,
Sorry, Sly.
oh my god, what's all right? Well, I got 5 shinies out of this shithole, but god dang. 3-hour respawn to get all upon.
I'm getting back to the
Yeah.
guild hall.
Yep, so am I.
Yeah,
At least I figured
but I'm getting back. That's the important thing.
what are you trying to say? That you're gay?
No. Yes, I'm gating.
Whoop.
Tell me, do you require any of the following?
The following channels.
I actually need that one. I need that one. I need that one. That one. That one. Need any of those?
Yes, the very last one.
That's the only one?
Yep.
So I need that one, and then I still have that one, that one,
Nope.
that one,
Nope.
that one,
Nope.
and
Nope.
that one.
Nope.
Just the one sword?
Yep. Hold on a sec. Let's see. All right. Do you need that?
Yep.
Do you need? Fuck. Where is it? That?
Nope, got that one.
You piece of shit. You need one of these.
Yep, I need one of those.
All right. Do you need one of these?
What is that? That is a sculpted clay tiger. Yeah, I do need that.
Do you need one of these?
What was that one? Broken stone tablet? I don't need the broken stone tablet because I have it sitting in my backpack right now. I just haven't used it yet. Vindicate ceremonial dagger. I need it. Don't have it.
That one?
Nope, got that one.
That one?
Yep, need that.
This one?
Jeweled Nazari Fang. Yep, I need that one.
This one?
Scroll of Teaching. Yep, I need that one.
That one?
I have that one already.
Which one? The sword?
Both of the last two you put up, I have both of those already.
Correct.
I have the idol, and I have the ribbon.
Shake.
Ainley Etched Stone Tablet, I don't have that one. Bloody Stone Tablet, I don't have.
You what?
I don't have either one of those, so.
Okay.
I have that potion. And I have that hood. I have that insignia.
Jesus Christ.
I have that. I don't have that. Oh, I don't have that, but I have it in my backpack, so I don't need it.
Oh, okay.
And I have the hood already.
Shit. A lot of these are doubles.
Oh, I don't have that one.
Alright.
I don't have that one. I have the Fang.
Alright, there's two more.
Don't have that one.
And
I have that one.
crap.
Flatface.
Alright, well, 9 for 1. Even trade for now.
Yeah, I won't make you give me any plat. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna put all these in the collections and then I'm gonna end my stream for tonight. We will be back tomorrow, probably with Gore here, helping him do his signature quest. Maybe doing the whole thing for him, probably.
Yeah, I need to learn how to write.
But I'll be back on tomorrow, noon o'clock.
Noon o'clock?
Is that a phrase? Noon o'clock?
Same bad time, same bad time.
Same bad time, same bad channel. That sounded like King of Town more than it sounded like an announcer.
Oh, fluffy puff.
Thanks everybody for following. If you haven't followed, please follow. It's free. I always follow back, just like Steve says. I didn't complete any collections, but it got me to where I only need one in each collection now. That's cool. Subscribe if you can afford to. If not, you can always follow. Following is free. We'll be back on again tomorrow at noon PST. I will see everybody then. Have a good night, everybody.